Hello everyone and welcome survivors to our 365-day stream to see how far we can get in a year. I am your host, Izanovox. Otherwise, I wouldn't be anybody else, but we're continuing.
How do you know it's on Fox?
What?
How do you know?
How do I know what?
That you're you.
That I'm me? Listen, don't give me some capgrass syndrome bullshit, please.
What is the synth? How do you know you're not
I'm not a synth, thank you. Listen, a synth wouldn't go ahead and say I'm not a synth. That's not what synths do.
Unless they don't know, because think of all those people that thought they were synths.
Listen, is this Fallout or is this something? Listen, no. These people came here for Ark. But anyway,
Story arc, he's secretly a synth.
I'm not a synth. Hello and welcome, guys. But anyway, so we threw out pretty much all of our 100%ers. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the 100%ers grow. I'd love to actually get the babies to grow up and stuff, but yeah. Unless, actually, that might be a better idea, to go ahead and grow the these guys at night and then grow the others during the day. Nah, you know what? We're just going to let these go. We're going to let these grow. So,
I will be on shortly after I get out of this chunk of mission.
yep, sure thing. So, anyway, we'll let those grow. We are going out to go get more meat, because that's what we do. All I ever do is go for meat, meat, meat. That's fine by me. So wake me up when meat's all over. When the Giga's grown and taller. All this time I've been fighting myself when I should have fought someone else. Do 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 do. It's already started. Got into my meat cave and I'm already just like, fuck.
Already lost your mind?
I've already lost my mind. I got in here all of like 2 seconds and I'm just like, fuck, I don't want to be in this meat cave. It's kind of just what happens, you know? After doing all these meat caves and meat runs just so often, I'm kind of like, ugh, why?
I can never find a good balance between game audio and chat audio.
I don't think there is one. Oh, mother heck. Okay. Please protect. Please protect.
I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This rain is so loud.
What rain? Oh. In case you're curious, Luft is currently doing Cyberpunk.
I did get through this mission, I'm sorry.
Oh, that one was actually a good Superman one. Had a blue body with a red back. Oh, my Giga is big. Oh, my Giga is big. Look at the size of that thing. Look at it scream. Look at it scream. Look at it scream. What? Oh, yeah, I've seen them. There were plenty of them. Should be a weapon, just like in Grand Theft Auto.
Well, oh my god. This one's spiky.
Yeah, it's for, you know, It's for sensual.
Why do these boobs have mouths?
Because augments. So you know they
What are
they can do the
those?
thing in the anime that they've always wanted.
What are those? That's like a pot of greed mouth, though. That's weird.
Pot of greed mouth. Jesus, I haven't heard a reference.
Welp.
What? Oh. Well. You did it, hon. Listen, are you gonna finish that mission, or are you just gonna sit there and gander around the adult toy store?
Listen.
I'm listening, and all I can hear is the audio of you gandering around the adult toy store.
No.
Chase the informant, and he's running while you were eating the hums. Oh, there we go. Yuri just randomly spawned in behind me. It's the kind of meat I'm looking for. Nuggets, arthroplurias, perlovias, nothing. Okay. That's unfortunate. What was that? Ah. Hey, talking about moving your chair closer, could you bring me one of those?
Ice.
Huh? Ice?
The drinks?
Oh, yeah, they need to cool off anyway, so... Ice could ruin the flavor, I don't want to do that.
Oh. Ice ruin the flavor of the ice.
Oh, those! You said, yeah, sure, bring me one of those. I was not talking about that, but sure, that'll do. Hello, welcome. How you doing? Howdy, 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 howdy. I got 2 Deinonychus eggs and a Bronto. Nice. The Bronto will definitely come in handy for berry picking, and I think the Deinonychus, I really don't know, like, anything about it. So I can't really provide any helpful hints or anything. It is, one of those dinos that I have not gotten, and I haven't used. Luft has had a lot more...
The fast feathery wrappers. You want to use it a lot to carry things?
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's really just for pointing and pointing.
Yeah. Point A to point B. They get really solid pack bonuses. I hear a lot of people actually use them for bossing. It's cool and OP. Yeah, I don't know a damn thing about it, so... The only thing I know is people usually tend to use them for bossing. You can jump on people in the air and kill them. You can glide fast and strong.
Yeah, I can see that being good for PvP.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it being a fast way to get in and out of any type of bad situation. So, yeah, I guess I could see that. Yeah, on PvE, I know they're big bossers. A lot of people tend to use them for bossing. Because they're very strong, they're fast, and they get a pack bonus. So the more of them you have, the stronger they are. And if you have some nice heavy bread ones, then... Drop all that prime. Even though I'll need prime meat at some point. For all of the stuff for the summer stuff. One day I'll actually get to participate in the summer festivities. One day. Yeah, but I'm glad to hear that your breeding is going pretty well. You know, breeding is not something everybody likes to do. I know like a vast majority of this channel is breeding. So people have gotten used to seeing it, but it's mainly just how you play PvE. PvE is a whole lot of breeding or buying and a whole lot of waiting in between doing bosses. PvE is pretty much prep for thing you're going to do. Go do thing. I mean, that's pretty much the basis of Ark, I think, in general, because I'm pretty sure that both PvP and PvE both do that. Prep for thing you're gonna go do thing. I don't see anybody else here. Okay, let's grab that meat real quick, turn around, exit cave, and then we'll be good to go. I think we'll still have to do another meat run because we're down like 6 or 7 troughs. It is an astronomically large amount of babies. They ate through 12 troughs, almost 12 troughs in 6 hours. So, yeah, they've come a long ways from just devouring every single meat we've had in the area. So, hey, darling. Next time, could you do me a favor and like open this?
Sure. You couldn't take your other hand?
No, because every time I'm trying to play the game. That's why. I'm trying to play the game, darling. Baby. You're my honey bunch lumpkins, fuzzy wuzzy bumpkin. You're my apple.
That is absolutely not how
I'm
that
sorry.
goes.
You're my one cream pie. You're my little dingleberry. Something that's not hairy. You're my alibi.
What?
I don't fucking
This
know.
is you testing on whether I'm listening or not.
No, this isn't. This is just me making up shit. As usual. Every day here on the channel, that's all we do.
Oh, I didn't realize I had that much monies.
Okay. Grab all the meats.
That's 146.
We'll first drop the prime meat. Grab the raw meat. I might actually be able to fill up a few more trots than usual. Ow. Having to open that with my teeth did not make them feel very great.
I don't imagine that it did.
Alright. Rocket bag! Baking it to the babies in one go. Oh my god, look. It hasn't loaded in, babe, look. Alright, never mind, you missed it. Alright, let's start filling up these trots again. So they eat out of these troughs in such a weird order. I don't know why they do this. They eat out of this first one, and then they eat out of this one. Then they eat out of this trough here. Then they eat out of this trough over on the end. And then they eat out of this third trough here. I don't know why the freaking divergence. But... Okay. Let's fill these trots up on the outer edge.
I just got a really funny clip.
Ah, okay. Is that what the what was for?
Yeah, I killed a guy, but he was like kind of glitched into the truck bed that I was by. When
Yeah.
I smacked him and died, he did the ragdoll thing. But then I guess the truck decided to ragdoll at the same time, and it just started flipping.
I was cyberpunk. Never change. Let's see, so these ones are at 50 something. I am kind of curious to see what the rest of them are at right now. Probably in their high 60s, 70s. Oh, these are at 83.4, so some of these things will be able to get taken off. Some of these things might actually adult tonight. Actually, let me check my calculator here. That'll tell me. Arc crumple 3. What is your percentage? You are at an 70 and 83.4. Time to adult 13 hours. So yeah, they will adult by the time I am leaving for work tomorrow. Which I don't know if I'll be able to pick them up. Knows me? Smell me? How the heck was this? You should have held up a picture of the Pixar lamp and then a picture of Will Smith. And I would have known. I will. Alright, one more meat run and that will be good for right now. I'm still going to try and fill up these May wings, and I'm still going to try and raise some babies while we're at it. Since these guys are eating through a lot, but not an obnoxious amount, we'll see if it's a good idea or not. Trying to go ahead and put almost 200 gigas on 30 troughs. I don't know how that's going to work, but we'll give it a go. Or at least very close to 200 gigas. Alright, I guess we'll just, there we go. I'm drinking a liquid, what? No, I am busy watching my gas bag and the rest of the stuff. I do not have time for other games like Cyberpunk and Returnal. Which, that's a total lie. I'm definitely making time for Returnal because I fucking love that game.
I thought about picking it up, but I'm just like, I don't know if I have that kind of willpower.
What, to just keep going after dying like many times and then having to restart again?
Listen, if I want to do that, I'll just play Risk of Rain.
That's true. I do kind of miss Risk of Rain. Maybe we should do that as a thing together. Maybe that should be my debut back to Twitch.
Or Risk of Rain?
Yeah.
I'd play it.
Yeah, I'd play it. Oh, there we are. That's the last of the meat that I'm looking for.
Is this all you want me? Well, first emerald is to give you cucumbers.
Yeah, that's all she cares about. You didn't know? You're the Cumber Lady.
The Cumber Lady?
Yes.
You could say I'm the Cumber Snatch.
Yeah. Yes, I get it. You know, oh, I thought you meant like semen in the vagina. Cumber.
Nope.
Cumber Snatch. You know. Well, egg on my face. What? Simral, you're gorgeous, but you need to lay down. Lay down, please, girl. Actually, you know what? Don't lay down. You're free to roam around because you spend all of your day trying to lay down. So do you, dog.
Oh, I missed something down here.
Be dog doing dog thing.
Dog do dog thing.
Okay, raw. Raw. Ooh.
Where's body go?
Where's my element? Oh, I put it away. Oh shit, I put my element away. Welp, this may turn into a really bad thing here shortly. I forgot that I put my element away, so we're gonna find out if I have enough power in my pants to be able to move some of this stuff soon.
Power pants.
Do I have the power in my pants? 'Cause I really wanna make you dance. Do I have the ability to make you smile? 'Cause I really wanna stay with you a while. Hey Giga, we could be together every day. It would be like we're mates. We could go on adventures every way. We could go on dates if only you were human. Human. If you weren't a dumb reptile.
Internet that you're escaping.
What?
Tell the internet that you're escaping.
Jesus, that was 6 aloes. Kind
I
of.
heard you talking about going on a date with a Giga. They were trying to pull up.
Oh, trying to pull up? Is that what it was?
Like, now pick me.
Senpai!
Basically.
Alright, come on, lag. I don't fucking want you.
I 100% did not want to take these people's car.
Well, congratulations on your new whip.
Look at this
I love
tic-tac
it.
ass of a car.
Man, I wish you could get that as a car. That would be
I
awesome.
think there are some that you can get.
Your own personal one? That would be
Yeah,
great.
like one of the ones that you can buy. Like the ones they set up for you. Tic tac ass of a car.
Oh yeah, Caprosuchus's Prolovia's getting my fucking belly. I want to feel you in my intestines.
I want to feel you on my insides. Listen, you need to calm down over there. I think you're.
What do you mean?
Finding your inner self. You've awoken your.
I have
skin.
ascended. I have awoken.
I thought that would break. That did not break.
Listen, my willpower is stronger than that. Leave,
Your willpower.
Yeah, you said you thought it'd break.
No, the thing I ran into. I was trying to take a turn and I didn't take it sharp enough. I'm like, oh, I'll just run into this board. It'll break. No. No, your inner scaly has awoken.
Ooh, very nice Giga. Galaxy's Playground. Hello and welcome. Thank you very much. I grew it myself. You know, a lot of our Gigas are hand-raised and everything else. I can't say that we had the pleasure of mutating them all the way up, because the eggs were, let's just put it gently, acquired from someone. But, yeah, everything we have has been bred and raised by us, so you can count on that being ours. Just doing meat runs, I've got a lot of Gigas. If you really enjoy Gigas, this is certainly the place for you.
Are you still calling it the Giga arc?
Yeah, the 200 Giga raising arc. That's exactly.
I feel like that's just been all of Extinction.
Yeah, that's
setting up for the arc.
Well, setting up for the
funny.
bosses and everything else. Yeah, but here, if you're gonna stick around for a little bit, here, let me show you our gorgeous base, full of.
We call it the Giga box.
Yeah, it's definitely the Giga box. Well, thank you. It's been rough. You know, not everything is all peaches and rainbows all the time. And currently, love Giga so much, I subscribe. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Hi, Joe.
Also, Joe, yes, hello. Sorry about that. Did not see your message until just now. But yeah, we're currently in the process of raising 200 of these buggers. There's only like 80 or 90 of these out right now, so yeah, I'm trying to get these raised, and then we'll move on to the next batch, which we do have babies we'll be raising even now. So I'll be filling up troughs and stuff here shortly. That's already full, that's full. Ah, this one, that's the one that needs it.
See, you know how in Mass Effect, things you do in one game affect things you do in another, like how you free that bug queen thing?
Yeah.
Remember how I fought the animals lady? She was supposed to be like high up on the food chain in their gang.
Yeah.
Now I have to do this thing in animals territory. I feel like that should give me a thing because
Where-
she likes me. Like I earned respect from her, where they shouldn't be like hostile towards me or anything.
Well, I mean, she was a single person in the animals faction.
She was like amongst the ranks of like leaders in it.
I guess. I mean,
At least that was my understanding.
love Gigas so much. I don't actually. Gigas are okay. Gigas are not my favorite. Look, if you told me I could raise Beezle Bufos all day, I'd be all on it. But, you know, they're not bad.
Literally answered it.
Also, yeah, yep, Luft hasn't been here for a while.
I'll be on there when I can get. This dog's about to literally attack me with his toy, isn't she? Oh, why'd you scare her like that?
I don't know what she's doing.
She's playing with a ball.
Oh. Is it official? Well, we certainly run into inofficial rates, if that is your question. So I guess I'll go ahead and I'll run you through the whole challenge here. We're going through each of the servers one by one. Each of the arcs one by one, catching, raising, breeding, stealing everything ourselves, trying to get through all of the content. So, We are also fighting all of the bosses ourselves. You can see that we've already done our way through Alpha Rockwell, which is the last one that we did. And we're going through every boss piece by piece as well. So, Gamma, Beta, and Alpha. So, it is it's long, that's for sure, but pretty satisfying.
I think she's just mad at stuff because she could have just like slapped my chair as hard as she could.
Ah. Okay, let me get these babies out. We're gonna start chucking out. We're trying to raise the last of our babies. Excuse me. I'm trying to raise the last of the babies. So this is what we have here right now. Putting them in a corner when I can. I may be able to raise like 60 something at a time. I don't think I can pack all 90 of the remaining gigas here at once. Stick around for this. Well, let me tell you, we'll be doing this for another 177 days, so feel free to pop by anytime you would like. We've been doing it for this long, and we will continue to be doing it until we run out of time, whether we finish all the content or not. The goal is to try and finish everything. Okay, raw. I'll need to put some... let me put these onto Zesty for right now, because I think Zesty only has empties. Yeah, Zesty's only got empties. Yeah, not everything is always the most fun. There's quite a bit of boring spots in here, but anybody who's played Ark for long enough knows that breeding, raising, and all of that nonsense is a huge part of the game. I have no life, so I might be able to watch every episode from here on. Though, gotta get on my server too. No issue. Who also remembers the 6-hour streams? Man, it's almost like I'm trying to get back to those 6-hour streams, Joe. I mean, it's cool and all that 6-hour streams, and I'm trying to get back to it, but, you know, I've also got a lot of other things I gotta do in my regular life, so... As much as I'd love to go ahead and put all that time back in, which I do, I can't always put in a 6-hour stream, even if I wanted to. I'm very new, so I don't. Yeah, we used to have when I first started. There used to be like There used to be quite very long streams, anywhere between like 6 and 8 hour streams when I first started. But since then, I've been trying to go ahead and balance my regular life because I have a whole life outside of Ark with a day job and everything else, and trying to put in the streams and the hours and stuff. And I'm finally getting to the point where I'm able to go ahead and put in the 6-hour streams again. So. Usually on Mondays and Wednesdays, it's usually like a 5-hour stream, just because I have to head into to the office, and then on like Tuesdays and Thursdays, I try and put in a 6-hour stream when I can. So. Used to do 3, can't do 6. No, I get it. It's difficult. I have told people time and time again, I do not recommend what we're doing at all. It is time consuming. You would have no time for anything else. I pretty much have to schedule my entire life around this. Between my day job, my girlfriend, the rest of the stuff that I have to try and get done in my life, it's really difficult. I don't really have much time to do anything else. It kind of sucks, and I feel extremely bad about it a lot of the times. I don't know what you just said.
I said keep telling you that you're okay, but you don't believe me.
Well, I mean, you keep giving me the looks and other stuff otherwise.
The look I gave you said you tell.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, a bad reaction to something on here.
Oh. You should watch Cobra Kai. It's a good show.
Have you even watched Karate Kid? How about that? Watch Karate Kid before you watch
Yeah, I
Cobra
mean,
Kai.
I mean, I've heard it's pretty good, but, you know, I'll get around to it once again. Like, you guys always recommend I do stuff, and I keep having to reiterate. What time do I have? Yeah. I have finished it twice, very good show. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I'll get around to it. I'll add it to the list of things to one day watch when I am not, you know, chained down to my job or the stream or other responsibilities. What in the fuck? Listen, you Microraptor, where did you even come from? Leave me alone.
Probably the walls. There's the walls.
Karate Kid Part 1 and 2. Man, I remember when Karate Kid used to just be Karate Kid and then Karate Kid 2.
Is it? I think that's what they mean.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that, like, nowadays everybody says insert thing here, Part 1, Part 2. Like, I think there's actually 3 Karate Kids. Or maybe I'm thinking
Well,
of...
there's the one that they did with, I think
Or
it's a
maybe I'm
remake
thinking of the one
first
with the little ninjas.
No,
kids
are
with
you
the
talking-
masks.
There's one that they did with, I think, with Jaden Smith. When he was younger.
Oh, me. Oh, no, that's the new one. That's not the other one. I like Giga colors on my server. I have a green and red babies Giga raising. Nice. Yeah, the Christmas Gigas are pretty cool. I'm actually a big fan of very bland, boring looking Gigas. I prefer my Gigas to be hyper powerful, but not look like anything. I don't want my Gigas. I want somebody to be like, oh, this wild Giga, and then, you know, big bop, and suddenly it's gone. The whole world disappears. And they're just like, but is Wild Giga? I'm like, it's not Wild Giga.
You like sleepers.
Yeah, I like sleeper Gigas. I want them to look bland and boring, but be able to go ahead and bite the moon in half.
To bite the moon in half. The jawbreaker.
Jawbreaker. That's probably a good name for one of our strongest Gigas, but then I'd have to take it out of the fight because we can't take the named ones in. Yeah, we have a superstition. We don't name Gigas. We don't actually name any dino that we take into a boss fight. So big superstition. After many attempts at the tech cave, we stopped naming dinos and everything started going right again. So.
Oh, it's my dude. I just need the heat to go away.
Aha, there we go. Where there is a mega, there are things hiding in the walls. I think it's funny that even though I have been pretty much doing all of these meat runs off stream, I'm still having to do so they get forgotten. Yeah, I'm still having to do all these meat runs, like, constantly. Come on. There we go. Man, this lag, it's pretty horrendous sometimes. I wouldn't say so that they get forgotten. I mean, mainly just I don't know. I guess I don't have too much whether they're forgotten or not. I guess it's up to the individual person. Leave it to everybody else to do. All I do is raise dinos at this point. You know, it's pretty much become my job and my life here on Ark. I can't even remember the last time I like tried to go out and enjoy doing something in Ark that wasn't, you know, raising a dino. Really enjoy typing to you. Well, I appreciate it. I try and respond back. I try and respond back when I can. You know, I figure the channel will slowly grow over time, and I'd like to be able to actually communicate and talk to the people who take the time out of their day to come visit the channel. So whenever people talk to me, I do my best to talk back. I always see everything that's, well, I almost always see everything that's written. So usually you don't have to repeat yourself like 5 times.
Yeah, sometimes it just takes a little bit longer for it to pop up on his than it does on mine.
Yeah.
Like, I'll see it before he does sometimes.
Oh, Giga, you're so slow, but I think this might be the last one I need, so... This might be the end of the meat run, and then go make some preserving salts, throw it on the Maywing, then throw out the babies, and then... Yeah, that'll be a little rough, trying to go ahead and balance both Maywings and babies. I'll have to prioritize the babies, you know, because if the babies die, then I'm out half my army. Yeah, and then we'll fill up the troughs when I can. I'm expecting to probably have to go ahead and do like an hour's worth of meat trough work even after I finish the stream, most likely. It's how it goes, you know. When you're raising babies alone, pretty much, everything takes forever. Okay, let's throw this pea. Chuck that on the ground, and then that should go in. Okay, good. You black weighted. Okay, I guess I'll just get caught on the floor. That's fine. My favorite activity. Can help my PS4, and I do not take anybody into the tribe or anything else. So I probably should have warned you beforehand. We don't invite anybody to our server. Number one, we've had issues with people in the past, and number two, we don't take anybody into our tribe because we are far too afraid of getting incited. I probably should have put that one out there. So I do apologize. I appreciate the offer. But we don't really accept any outside help. Yeah, I can't really trust anybody, regardless of you know how long they've been watching the show or anything else. You know, I do not want to wake up one day and have all my stuff disappeared. Just the way of life, and I have played Ark long enough to know that people do that all the time. Not anything against you personally, just letting you know that's the reason why we don't take people in. Respect that. I've been incited more than hundreds of times, so I understand. Okay, I'm glad that you do. Some people get real mad about it. I'm just like, but if you, but it happens. So, I appreciate it. But once again, I really do thank you for the offer and everything, so... If you're talking, you're muted.
I was just mocking those who get mad. That's all.
Ah. Okay, let's go get some preserving salts. I gotta throw it on this Maywing. So we can throw out the babies. Each of those Maywings, I think, has like 32 babies on it. So there are 96 gigas we still have left to go from baby upwards. Yeah, I hate having that feeling. Yeah, it's been long. We've been doing this for over 7 months now, and you know we have. Holy
really
shit!
Feel like it's been that long.
We have only 5 months left to finish the game. That's crazy.
It's not long at all.
That is not long at all, considering how far we've been. If we get, by the time we get out of here, we will finish Extinction with. I'm betting we will finish Extinction with only 4 months left. We'll have to get to Genesis and Gen Part 2 with 4 months left on the clock. So that's gonna be a real rough one. Gotta bounce. Have a good rest of your day. Absolutely, you as well. I appreciate the sub. Tune in whenever you want. Leave when you have to. You know, that's always been my policy. I don't push it too hard. So appreciate having you around. Preserving salts. That's what I came up here for. Not just to go around and be a dingus up here. Gas. There we are. Gas. 2 sets of preserving salts. One for the gas bag because of the back and forth, and the other for the Maywing. Then if we start piling up the other Maywings, then we can go ahead and make 2 more preserving salts. But okay, put this in here and take this out and put one of these in here. Man, preserving salts, let me tell you, they really do make a huge difference.
How much time do they add on?
As long as I think they double the spoil timer.
Yeah.
So, you know how it normally takes like 40 minutes? I think it adds on like, I think it goes up to like an hour or something. Well, I can tell you, 52. Yeah, I think it doubles the spoil timer, so. They only last 20 minutes a stack, so you constantly have to refresh them. So they go for 2 hours, and then after the 2 hours, you're gonna have to refresh the stack. But it's good stuff, is what it is. All right, let's get these babies out, because I cannot let the fact that we have a whole bunch of juveniles out stop. Well, growing gigas stop that we still have more babies to go.
My face.
Since those are all imprinted, I'm not too worried about imprints. I may need them at some point, but at the moment we're just getting these out. These, I believe, popped out with the 7-hour timers, so they're probably going to grow before they even need the imprints. You said the ones upstairs are stronger? With better...
The twins are 130 a pop.
Okay.
Or 1300.
1300, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, this Darkwing is currently 1390. Is it better than 1390?
No, they're just 1300 even. It was better than one of the ones you were using.
Ah, okay. Yeah, once these juvie out, we'll go ahead and pull them off of here, bag them into the RG, and then I'll have to go ahead and figure out how to raise them, because unfortunately, since I am not here most of the day, I don't really know if I'll be able to meet the, I don't know if I'll be able to meet the baby thing. I really have to get all of these babies raised, like, within the next day or two, or I won't make it, because, you know, nobody else is going to be able to take care of them. 7 something, 7, 3. Okay, well, we're going to be... This thing's going to get eaten off of constantly. We still have another set of babies to go, so... Not even done and already feeling like it's overcrowded in this section. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not that it's feeling that it's overcrowded, it is overcrowded. A lot of these baby Gigas. What am I doing? Stop. No. You don't have any element on you. Please do not do that right now. Okay. Alright, this is good. As long as this is here, we'll just feed it when I need to. Darkwing. Probably have to go ahead and fill this up in the corner. Put it a little closer here in the corner. Okay, that should be good. Oh, a little further, because of the lag. Alright, that should about cover it. We'll put all of the unused cryopods onto Tony Hawk here. It's kind of a... Whoa, Tony Hawk, you have babies on you? No, you have juveniles that need to raise on you. Okay. Damn, I completely forgot there were babies on it right now. Shit. I guess I can throw these things out upstairs. I mean, I won't... Oh, damn, I don't want to throw them out upstairs because I won't know if they need care or not. Alright, I'm going to have to figure out what to do with these babies that I completely forgot existed, so I guess we'll just throw them over here in backwards so I can keep track of them. They're going to put an extra strain on the trough that I was not thinking about, so... This is a lot of gigas, guys. Like, I know that it's a lot of gigas, but you don't realize how many gigas 200 gigas really is until you have to put it out. Okay, Zesty, the corner you all were resting in is no longer a corner for you guys. Just have to keep you right up close to the troughs. Why do you insist on doing that? I'm talking to the Gigas. Sorry that you thought it was you. Okay, well, let's see how much this increases the drain. It's already pretty heavy, but they are ravenous eaters, so... Okay, let's put the cryopods in here. We'll have to keep at least 1 or 2 cryopods on us, just so that way when we have to throw things in or out, it's easier to do so. Oh, this one needs an imprint already. Just like this. We don't do that here. No walk for you. Try again later. No. Cook prime meat. Nope. Not enough of that to go around. Walks. Still not enough of that to go around.
You think you got feet?
I just pictured that as the coach from Big Mouth. You think you got feet? I doubt it's not. I'll have to work on it. I'm getting there. It's not like it's a voice I practice in my spare
when
time.
I went to work the other day, I walked into the studio, my boss was watching Big Mouth on her phone.
Yeah. It's hilarious. I think Big Mouth is funny. Despite all the, quote, controversy, I think Big Mouth is really hilarious. Ah, shit. I forgot to get kibble done. Fuck. Well, I guess kibble is no longer really an item I can use on these gigas anymore. Because I will never have the time to go ahead and make kibble. And these ravenous bastards over here, you know. They're just flying through meat. So a Giga eats 1 meat every 20 seconds. You know, multiply that out by like 32 or something. Yeah, I'll never have time to really do that. Okay, raw. We'll leave those preserving salts there. Top off this Maywing. And then go put the rest into into Darkwing here. Alright, off we go. More meat runs. Fun times, good times. Listen, you don't need to go flying off into our neighbor's base. Jesus. This gas bag sometimes does not have any control. Meat run time is here, always bringing cheer, making sure our babies they don't starve through the year. It only lasts a day because they accidentally eat the meat. It don't survive. Something, 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 something. Probably thrive. Should have thought of that as a rhyming word. Alright. And there's the people who don't like singing that are getting the fuck out of the thing. Alright, I'll just,
I am on my way over.
Sure. Okay. Alright, Perlovia. What in the heck was making that no- Oh, terror birds? Were terror birds making that noise? It sounded like something was sweeping. Oh. That's funny. Didn't you send them the link for that? You what? Oh, you...
I won him that at the arcade.
Oh, yeah. I was like... I remember you mentioning something about it. Sorry. That's alright. I'm really bad at listening. Apologize for that.
It's not that you're bad at listening. Never said that. Oh, keys rewards too. Alright, Sybil, it's the last cucumber. Here. Now go away. Go lay on your bed. Go lay down.
She didn't throw a cucumber. Yes. You've spoiled her. That's probably why she doesn't listen anymore, because all she's thinking about is fucking cucumbers.
Just brainwashing cucumbers.
Brainwashing cucumbers.
Damn those cucumbers.
Yeah. All of them. It's probably the high water content. Whatever they're putting in them cucumbers nowadays.
Them growth hormones.
You mean those brainwashing hormones? Where they're putting mind control in the cucumbers. That's why my dog isn't listening anymore.
Liquid mind control. Did you take a canteen out of the water pipe?
I took one out of the water pipe because
Because that's where I've been putting mine back, and usually there's one extra sitting in there unless you just never take a water canteen. You just never take water with you?
I occasionally take water with me. I don't know what you mean.
Why are you always thirsting and starving to death?
No, I'm always thirsting and starving to death because I'm constantly having to run back and forth. There's nothing that gets the appetite and going like, you know, taking care of 200 gigas.
Oh, there's so many gigas up here.
Yeah, there's gigas everywhere. I had to fit gigas where I could fit them, so...
Oh, Lord. There's so many.
Yep. That's what I've been doing. That's why I'm always busy.
Let's set to, let's set to crystal. Some of these are even like in the building.
That's okay, as long as they're still like in the building, it's fine. As long as their feet are in the building, that's all I care about.
No, its toes is sticking out.
Well, toes, as long as it's feet. I mean, I just
As far as its feet.
They don't count as outside of the building, even if their heads are sticking out. You should have seen what it was like when I was trying to mate those things. The whole upper floor just had Giga heads sticking right out of it. Alright, dump out this prime. And then pull the raw. No, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. H. Drop all. Okay. Guess I'll just go through the top entrance here.
It's probably easier. Borrowing Zesty to move this crystal. Oh, no, I'm not, apparently.
Oh, God. Okay, we'll put the gas bags right here. The good news is at least there's a thoroughfare, so now the Gigas can just go in and out.
Like, please let me go.
Or I guess gas bags or whatever else we need, so. Okay, we're gonna pull as much raw as we can handle. 8,000 raw sounds good. We will top off the troughs. Oh shit. I forgot that I don't have element on me. Hun.
I will bring you some up here. There are some blank boxes.
Yes.
You want me to make one for Crystal?
That's fine. I was hoping we would make one for Crystal at some point.
Because we're bouncing back and forth. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I forgot. I normally only keep like
You're
10.
on the top or bottom?
I'm on the bottom right now. I wouldn't go to the top unless I had to. Man, they are schnomming through this.
Alright, where you at? Okay.
Cammy, how you doing? It's been a bit. Unless this is a completely new Cammy.
Here you go.
Where you... Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, yep, all good. Much appreciated. Okay, we will, grab this and... see if we can grab all of it. I think, if nothing else, yeah, it's been a bit. I changed my name again. That's alright, I know a lot of people change their names on here. Just wanted to make sure I'm talking to the same person and everything else, that's all. Don't want to confuse you with somebody else. Okay, baby.
Oh shoot, that's right, I didn't connect it.
On PvP at the moment, my Wi-Fi likes to crash the second I get picked up by a Wyron. You know, that's the best way to happen. You know, if you ragdoll, you don't die, right? I don't know if the same rules apply on PvP. Alright, how many gigas you got from these bosses? Have you done any so far? Nope, no bosses yet. But, you know, we're gonna have 200, so right now I think are like between 80 and 90. So there's gigas up here and gigas down here. So there's between 80 and 90 gigas there. Plus we have all these babies over here we still have to push out, so quite a few. Where did you put the other baby gigas?
I put them on the Maywing.
Which Maywing?
I put them on the mailings I got them from. Just like you told me.
Yes, I was asking because I don't remember which the other one was. That's why I'm asking.
It shouldn't be moved.
Okay.
Whatever's not against the wall, there should be 3 Maywings in total. Darkwing, Mimi, and then another one.
Some of your gigas above, though, isn't that a problem? Not really. The thing is, all of these gigas are going out with the intention of dying, And I also don't expect to be able to level these Gigas up to max before we start the fight. We're gonna have a mishmash of Gigas all in various states. I mean, they're going to get at least 40 levels, I assume. Just because we're gonna leave them in cryopods, and then we have to make saddles for everything, so... While they're in there, they'll definitely be able to level. But yeah, we won't have to do anything. We won't be leveling up to max. We'll be leveling them up as high as they can possibly go before we need to start doing bosses. And we can start doing bosses right now. We just need all of our group members to be here. Or I need confirmation that Z is not going to be doing it with us, so that way we can go do it and don't wait. You doing good saddles or prim? We'll probably be doing good saddles. I mean, I wouldn't say top of the line saddles, but I'd prefer these things to take more than one hit, because if we do prim saddles, they'll probably die in a strike or two. So that's probably why the saddles are going to take just as long as raising all these babies. Is just getting everything together as well is going to take a while. Forgot no cryo sickness on PvE. It's legendary. It used to be on PvE. You know, long time ago, like PvP and PvE were not too far apart. So, I mean, even if I only had to wait so many minutes between the two. Okay, Darkwing and Mimi are both good. Alright, out we go for more meat. Thank you, Lag, for actually helping for once. Oh, hold on. Do I have extra cryopods on me? I sure the heck do. So let's go drop those off first. I don't want to hamper my meat carrying by carrying extra cryopods we don't need to be. I swear that is the most sold gas bag on PvE. Oh, cotton candy? Yeah, it's because a lot of people really like the cotton candy gas bags. So, I think cotton candy is a very common gas bag color for that reason. Yeah, everybody buys a cotton candy at one point. I'm not sure why, you know.
I think it's just common mutations.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we would have hit a second one, but my dumbass accidentally left the other gas bags in the transmitter for over a day, and so, yep, I accidentally poofed one of the gas bags, so we don't have a breeding pair. I probably should have mated them at some point, but I didn't do that, so... Yeah, since I was doing all of those meat runs, I definitely should have mated them, but that was my fault. Come on, anything else? No? Just the one per... Oh, there we are. Just had to wait for the chicken nugget to be delivered.
I'm making my runs to harvest what metal I can in the area before I jump in.
For you what?
I'm just trying to harvest what metal I can here.
Okay.
Because since I can't take this to Ab now. Well, I might be better off just taking it. Oh, because I can't walk it to where I need to.
I mean, you still might be better off just taking it to anywhere. Like, you can still go to Ab. You're still probably going to get more metal on Ab than you
I
will
thought
here.
you couldn't take these to Ab.
Yes, what I am saying is you can transfer yourself to Ab.
I know I can go to do it, but that was like the whole point of me getting these tridents.
You literally said you didn't want to transfer it to Aberration.
Until we could figure out if it was supposed to work off server or not. Didn't they just take all of them off of Aberration?
Yeah, but think about how much metal could have been made before it wiped. Even if they did wipe, that was just like you didn't want to take it to Ab. You were saying you didn't want to take it to Ab because
I was scared I wasn't going to be able to get taken out, and if I did, it would be stuck.
Well, you could have always just moved it to another server if that was the case. If you can't take it out, it'll say you can't take this dino out here.
That Tappy is still over here. Oh, no,
But either way, no issue. What's done is done. Can't bring the Striders out on Ab anymore, so. Right. Man, I probably should have gotten up early on Saturday and stayed up, and then all of this would have been done if I had stayed up early on Saturday. Then I could have left them out, and then Sunday some of them would have raised, and then Monday I should have just taken the whole 4th of July weekend and just stayed up and did what I had to do. Because now I don't know if I'll be able to go ahead and make it, because I didn't do that.
But when is this supposed to end?
On the 14th, I think.
I'm sure you'll have enough time.
Not with doing only 5 hours a day, I won't. Not with doing 5 to 6 hours a day, I will not. I've already crunched the numbers. Unless these things are being raised in off time that I am not playing, I will not have time for them. They will not make it in time. And unfortunately, I'm not going to sacrifice my, job for a hobby at the moment. Okay, pull this raw. Man, meat runs, they fucking just destroy my soul. Meat runs are like the equivalent of having to sit through a 3-hour lecture of somebody talking to you about why lectures are important. It's like having to go ahead and, sit through a wedding, and then, like, right at the very end, somebody busts through and they're like, you can't marry them, and then they give some long-ass monologue that goes on for, like, 2 hours. And nobody does anything because they're so shocked at their result. It's kind of like trying to go ahead and solve a math equation, but every time you solve the math equation, the camera zooms out and you find out that your math equation was only a tiny part of an even larger math equation. Or it's like trying to go ahead and save Princess Peach from her castle, but every time you get through all the level and you get to the end of the castle, there's a little toad there at the end that's saying, hey, your princess is in another castle. Or it's like going out on a hunting trip, and then you find out that you've forgotten to wear camo, or you've forgotten your gun, or you've forgotten that you're not in the woods, and then you look around and you find out you're actually
Forgot
out.
that you're not in the woods.
And then you
Joke's
find out
on
that
you,
you're
you're in a
actually in the
zoo.
desert. Yeah, something like that. Or like, you know, you're sitting there in your home, and then like a hole is blown in your wall, and suddenly aliens abduct you, and then you're sitting in space and getting probed, and then they take you all around the universe, and you get to experience all these cool and groovy things, and then you wake up and you realize, oh yeah, that's right, I'm just in prison.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's pretty much what doing a meat run is like. It's like the exact
Prison?
opposite of 5-gum. If there were anti-5-gum commercials, that would be doing meat runs.
They should do that. There should be a competitive brand. Just for the memes. Why don't you gum? I want to calm down, not be energized. I don't want to be punched in the face with flavor.
Listen, you're too active. You're thinking of too many good ideas. I need you to chew this gum right now. Ah, that's right. I feel mediocre now.
You're being too much. Take this shit and calm down.
Oh, mother heck. Get them all, please. Get them, please.
Did you get swiped?
Yeah. Oh, shit. I got swiped a second time.
I had that happen to me the other day.
The heck?
2 steps, Polovia. Recovered. Another 2 steps, more Polovia.
Drop all this prime, drop all this hide, probably have to drop all of this meat, because got too much meat. Yup, that's my least favorite part about having to do a meat run, when I have to go ahead and give up meat so I can move. I ain't got nobody that I can depend on, no tengo a nadie. Oh, Giga. I wish you had just a little more weight. 1,000 weight would be great, but then you wouldn't be able to be, like, used for anything else.
Why don't we just take one of the bad Gigas and make it a meat run Giga because of weight?
Because all of the Gigas are bad Giga. Like, none of them have the weight. We don't have a weight Giga. That's why. And there are no bad Gigas. Like, even the super high level Gigas, like, I'm not going to spend my time and effort and resources raising, like, over leveled Gigas. Alright, come on, Giga. Let's get out of the cave. At faster than the speed of 2 rhinos trying to mate. Oh my god, this Giga is like watching molasses trying to be formed into a rubber tire. It's like watching a baby try and figure out how to make a rocket ship. It's like watching grass grow, except it isn't like good grass. It's like really bad grass. Or like plastic grass. And it's not growing at all because it's plastic grass and it's not real. It's like watching a rock trying to be sentient.
You leave Dwayne alone.
What?
So you leave Dwayne alone. The first of his kind to become a sentient rock.
Ah, I see. That was a play on A play on Rock, the Dwayne Johnson.
You're
That's it. Did you know that is his wrestler name? The Dwayne? The Dwayne. His real name is Rock Johnson. Can you smell the gas the Rock is using for his stove? That was his catchphrase. Listen here, you jabingo. That was his other catchphrase, you know?
what?
Yeah, jabingo.
Bro,
What the fuck is a jabroni?
you've never heard jabroni?
No. Yeah, I've heard of jabingo. You know, one of Rock the Dwayne Johnson's, you know, catchphrases. But fucking jabroni? Who the fuck says that?
Jabroni.
Sounds like a Jewish pepperoni.
I think they can eat
What? What'd you say about Uber?
What? Where are you right now?
What do you mean? Where am I right now? I'm on extinction. Oh, see, look. Oh, those are. No, that's a Phiomia. Was there a
Those were.
Phiomia? Oh, what? That wasn't a Maywing at the bottom.
Oh, I was looking at the things that were hanging up.
All right. Ah, I almost had it. If I would have just pushed a little more, I would have run out of gas right over the door. Man, taking care of baby Gigas is like trying to go ahead and empty a bottle of water into a bucket of water by using only, hey, welcome.
Pigeon!
Pigeon, how you doing?
It's so long.
He was in here the other day.
Oh.
Introduced himself with a nice pigeon. How you doing? Toma! Nice to see you. Back to doing what we do. And I'm hoping to like get our third one out, so hoping to get our third Maywing out, but I don't actually know where our third Maywing is, so I have no clue where our third Maywing is. I see Breeder, Azo 2, Azo 2. I see. I don't.
I'm getting ready to build a base, break down the bank.
Are they new? Are they online? I guess is the bigger question.
They're not online. Tribe of Sparta.
Tribe of they definitely. Damn, you got a lot of Gigas. Yep, a lot of them. These are the ones that we're gonna be using for fights. So, bringing more Gigas while we can. I can't hear you.
Sorry, I forgot to note. This RG is so pretty. I would name
It
it
does look
Fiesta.
nice. It does look pretty nice.
Tribe of
Okay.
Sparta.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sparta is already on our thing, so I'm wondering why everybody's suddenly pushing into our territories.
I don't know, but I'm coming down here to steal their metal. They better not kill this metal node. That's all I know. I'll be really mad if they do.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway. It's not like anybody talks on this fucking channel, so.
I'm gonna get rid of the sleeping bag.
Do you know where that last Maywing is? Because I don't see it anywhere.
I'll be up there in just a second.
Oh, no, never mind. It's here. Fighter G. I have no room to put Fighter G anywhere, so I don't really know where I'm going to raise the rest of these babies.
Oh my god, do I have to make another
Oh.
floor to the box?
No, absolutely not. Please, no.
Oh, thank god.
Please do not make another floor. We already
I
have
do not
too
want
much
to make
lag.
another floor. I mean, the rest of it would be out of metal. Because I'm not.
Well, we
Dealing
still have
with
too
that
much
shit.
lag, and we don't need another floor. How would you make it out of metal?
With metal.
Thanks.
I mean, I don't know how to answer that question.
I
I would
mean,
make metal walls and go up.
what metal?
I would get metal. I got a bunch of metal yesterday. There's all this metal that I just got now.
Okay, we're just gonna throw the rest of these babies in a corner here, and hope for the best. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of the spoil. Well, that's not gonna help.
I wonder how long they've been down the hill because I didn't see them there yesterday.
Okay, and let's move all this raw onto there. I don't think that puts them at... Nope. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and pull this, and
Oh,
then...
shit. How much metal did I get?
Put this in here.
I got 74 stacks.
Damn, that was not as much raw meat as I was expecting. Okay. I think we can leave those be for a little. Oh my god, I forgot these Gigas are still on ally looking, so I'm gonna have all kinds of trouble with them. Okay, so most of these are like an hour or something around here. So let's top off these Maywings over here. Okay, 280. That means some of them a lot of them have probably passed the 2.8% threshold. And if that's the
2.8
case,
what?
2.8 is when they stop eating so much damn food. Well, 2.8 is when they get their first reduction in food, is what I mean.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and take my first restroom break. I will be right back here, guys, in just a few minutes, so stand by. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, guys, I'm back. I figure I'm not going to take my full 5-minute break here. I bagged up the May wings that were in the corner. I'm just putting them in the breeder's fridge. So if you need them. Is that okay?
Yeah. I have the ones I was using upstairs.
Like in the base? Or, oh, like upstairs?
In the second level of the box.
Got it. Yeah, I see them. I also emptied them out for their meat.
That's fine.
So, hey Lily, welcome. How you
Lily.
doing? Back to our regularly scheduled, soul-numbing Giga raise. Is this what people had to do? Is this what people had to do back in the day? Did they actually do this, or am I just making unnecessary problems for myself? I know that a lot of people used to use a skiff strat, but apparently the skiff has just been nerfed to all hell, so there's no point in it. Alright. Let's get some more meat. Yeah. Man, Tony Hawk has become one of the most important dinos in our whole base.
Why is that?
Because it has, like, all the cryopods.
Did you just whistle something?
Yes?
It scared me. I thought I did it by accident.
Yeah, I whistled Tony Hawk to follow me. Good, thanks. How are you guys going? Misplaced my phone, so chatting from me will be even jankier than usual. Oh, Jesus. What are you typing on? Got one of those, what were those machines? The ones that you would type in the thing, and they were like, A-A-O-U-A. Spells.
Speak and spell.
Sir. Yeah, speak and spell, those things.
I was getting ready for you to say kill me.
Why would I? Why?
The way you said that voice is just torturous, so I thought the soul inside of whatever the fuck that was dying.
What do you mean? Why would it be torturous to speak like that?
No, whatever soul was trapped in that speaking.
You're using a Dead Sea Scroll? Just as witty, I love it. Oh, an old iPad mini. Got it.
I mean, iPad minis are still relevant.
Yeah, but if it's an old iPad mini, then,
Depends on what you classify as old.
Listen, you know what I classify as old?
What? I'm listening.
I forgot where I was going with this. I had a big long joke lined up, and then it just like...
So I am like sorting these things back into boxes so we can...
Oh, sorting what into boxes?
The stuff that was in here that had boxes.
Oh, the
I made one for electronics because there was a lot of electronics.
Yep.
I think we still have one more blank one. Another blank one. And I put the element dust in here and everything.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid doing all of that.
Oh. Sorry.
I didn't want to make Deddy boxes for like everything because then we'll make Deddy boxes for everything.
It was just for the things we had a lot of at the moment.
That's fine. I mean, it is what it is. It's already done. I wasn't sure what we'd really need the Diddy boxes for, so I was just holding on to them for items we might need in the future.
I mean, you can change the thing.
Yeah, it's not running very smoothly, I'll tell you that. Oh no. Man, I feel like more and more people are just switching to having mobile phones and stuff as their, like, go-tos instead of using computers. It's crazy how computers have just completely started to take a back seat to mobile devices. Because, you know, you can pretty much do everything on a mobile device that you can do on a computer, except for, like, word processing. And usually if you're doing that, it's most likely a company providing it for you. Man, Perlovia's the real MVPs. Oh, lag. Hey, Skyline, how you doing? That was the most delayed reaction ever. I mean, I guess they're peanuts to make, but, you know, it's not even a waste of element. It's like, it's the other stuff. It's the poly, and crystal, I guess, isn't too bad, but the poly is kind of a pain in the ass. Event lagging out? Occasionally. It's not too bad. Yeah, phones have especially surpassed PCs for most of the journey through the World Wide Web. Yeah, that's true. Most of the time, you don't even need a computer. Not anymore. Yeah, I mean, Apple saw to that. They were like, we're going to make iMacs, and then they quickly were like, you know what, we're just going to make a mobile phone that serves as a computer. We don't need any of those. Alright, let's get on out of here. Probably something near the entrance. There's an I'll hop off and hop on. There we are. I left what you making. Special workstation or something. Can we look at it? I guess they're asking about what you're making. Say goodbye to your Motorola Razors. Man. Yeah, especially the new Moto Razor. You know, I was quite surprised when they took the same design that they had and then re-released it again. I'm just like, are they banking on people's nostalgia to go ahead and get this phone? You know, because ain't none of the new kids trying to go ahead and be like, oh man, I want to get a Razor, Bob. None of them are going for a flip phone. I'm sure there are kids these days who have never even seen a flip phone. Like, I know we're going back to the days of the flip phone because of the new rolling smartphones and stuff, but yeah, we live in an age. I mean, we've already got kids who literally were, they have never known a world where there wasn't an internet. Oh, did you hear, like, in terms of, kids flip phones, kids flip over phones now, full circle. Did you hear that the World Wide Web finally got its own NFT made for it, which I think is fucking stupid because NFTs are literally, you know, just a picture of the thing. You're trying to capture a moment in time that everybody can just copy paste, so it makes no sense saying, oh, I own the NFT to this. I don't understand it, and somebody's selling it for $2.8 million. I guess the guy who originally did it. What a big fucking, like, joke. You know what? Fuck it, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make an NFT of the entire 360-day, you know, thing. I'm gonna be like, here, look, it's an NFT. You now have the NFT to the entire 365-day series of Ark. You can say you have the NFT for it. That's what we'll fucking do. Right at the end of the stream, we'll start giving off the NFT and see if anybody wants it. And then maybe when the channel is big and successful, so they'd be like, hey, I got this NFT. Bought it for, like, pennies. Now it's worth dollars. I don't even know how you go about making a whole NFT, so I'll have to look into all of that nonsense. I will just never understand, like, trade value commodities in the day of the digital. The digital age just fucking blows my mind sometimes. We're getting to the point where non-existent things will now have value. Aside from cryptocurrency, I can understand cryptocurrency having value because, you know, any currency is just whatever somebody places value on. At the end of the day, you know, your dollar is only legal tender as long as somebody is willing to accept it. And the moment they won't, then, you know, that's that. Auto-corrected crazy to cray. Time warp. Oh, man. Why don't you try boss on single player server to see where you're at? I mean, I could probably just, you know, do the boss. The only reason why we haven't done the boss is because we're waiting on Z. We just need to find out if Z is going to be doing the boss with us, and if not, then we'll do the boss. Like, we literally are, we're already sitting on dinos that are capable of rushing the Forest Titan. At least I'm pretty sure we are. I think I'll bag this one up and go bring out a new Giga anyway. Probably gonna have to. Because this one is plenty strong, so I think I'll switch out for a new meat Giga. Cray. Man, all the slang that goes through. Actually, you know, now that we have some sane people here, we can actually have this debate, and maybe you guys can. Forest and Ice will get destroyed with Gigas. I'm hoping so. I'd like to take 6 into the forest, and then I'll take 10 into the ice, if possible. But now that you guys are here, we can finally put this thing to rest. Words. Okay? The topic is words. So we were having an argument about whether yeet is an actual word or not. Or whether yeet is just like a thing that was put into a dictionary recently because, you know, it became so popular in slang that now it's a word. So we're gonna go ahead and bring this to the forum because you guys are sound enough.
You want to go through this again?
Yeah, I want to go through this again. I'm ready. No.
Out of the bathroom as fast as I could as soon as you started talking about this.
So, well, I mean, enough to go ahead and give this thing yeet is cringe. But that whether cringe or not, the question.
Hold
hold on. She's about to weigh in because
Okay, so the real topic is what makes something a word. I think, and I'm pretty sure this is actually how it works, is if you say a word, something like yeet, because it is now in the dictionary, and it means to grow with great force, okay?
it was
So
only
if-
put in the
if
dictionary
enough of
because
the-
it's popular culture.
Listen, it is my turn to have the talking stick!
Okay, go ahead.
The metaphorical talking stick.
Go ahead.
If the general public uses the word enough, it gets acknowledged as a word, like an actual word that people know and use. Because if I say something and you know what I mean, boom, that's how language works. Like, and once it becomes a generally known thing, it just is a thing. Yeet is now a word. It might have not been a word before, but it is now a word because the general population knows and or uses it.
Okay, being in the dictionary does not make a...
There was just a side, it was a
Wait a
side
second, so you can cut
acknowledgement.
me off, but I can't cut you off? Is that how this works?
No, go ahead.
Great, thank you. Being in a dictionary does not necessarily make a word a word. The reason why some of these words are, quote, becoming words is because popular culture is catching up to them, and Webster is a dying thing, and they're like, well, shit, I better go ahead and, concede to popular culture. And you know what? Let's go ahead and sprinkle a few words in here to go ahead that people are using. So that way people will be like, oh, Webster acknowledged it. Now I can go ahead and use it in my thesis papers and say, oh yeah, it's a word because it's in the dictionary, right? No, that's not a thing. That's like, you can go ahead and, quote, invent a word, but that does not make it a word. And regardless of how popular it is, me fucking saying favnazadactyl does not suddenly make favnazadactyl a word. Even if the entire internet started using favnazadactyl as a word, doesn't make it a word.
If a community of speakers is using a word and knows what it means, it's real. That word might be slangy, that word might be informal, that word might be a word that you think is illogical or unnecessary. But that word that we're using, that word is real.
Who's this by? What's your sources? Let's start here.
Ann Curzon.
Is it a TED Talk? That's not a source. That's somebody giving a speech about a thing they're passionate about.
Yeah, but they might be a linguist.
Even if they're a linguist.
What's the language people that, literally go and study how language is a thing?
A linguist.
But that's the thing, though. That's how words work.
So, yeah, you're right. You can
What
call an
are you
orange.
sitting on? What are you sitting on? What are you
Oh,
sitting
good.
on?
We're gonna get onto this. Okay,
Yeah.
I would call this a couch, but some people might call this a sectional. Other people might call this a piece of furniture.
All of which are valid words.
If somebody else doesn't think they're valid, doesn't it make it invalid?
No.
If somebody else, what if somebody?
So since you think the word yeet is invalid, that
No.
does not
What
invalidate
if, no.
that yeet
What
is
if?
a word.
What if somebody were to go ahead and say, no, you don't sit on that. That's the dog bed. Does it invalidate them? Is this now a dog bed? Can I now call this a dog bed and people will know what the hell I'm talking about if they exclusively only let their dog lay on it and now it's a dog bed to them?
The argument you're using actually doesn't make sense. And you're completely diverging.
No.
I asked
No,
you
no, 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 no.
I asked you a simple question.
A lexographer.
What are you sitting on?
Okay.
Give me one answer. What are you
I
sitting
can't
on?
give you an answer. I can't give you an answer.
You literally can.
I can't. Because my definition of the word
You
may be
can't or
completely
you
different.
won't?
No, my definition of
What
the
is
word.
the first word that comes to mind when I ask you what you're sitting on?
But. Yeah, is that wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Please tell me I'm wrong, so I get that the whole argument
You're not
could be.
wrong, because you are sitting on your butt.
See?
the item in which you are sitting on, what is that?
Item? Define item, please.
I only know how to think about using it as an example.
Okay, well, you can give me a textbook
A
definition.
piece of materialistic thing. So, be it your shorts, or the couch, or the blanket, or your ass. Who decided that any of those were words?
Do you know
The general public's use of it.
No, do you know how words form? It has nothing to do with, like, words form because if I were to go ahead and be like, to refer to everything by their scientific names, you know, everybody would be confused as fuck. So you know what people do? They come up with a sound that represents a thing that is shorter than the thing that they were using to represent it. Language evolves to be more specific to represent a thing. We have two different debates going on here. One is what makes a new word, what makes new words an official word. Uh-oh, here we go. We can get you guys weighing in. And the other is using existing terms such as others. That is not a, it is a table, etc. Okay, so you're right. So I guess what is the debate? Okay, I guess the whole point is
what makes a word a word.
What makes a word a word?
Because his thing
At what
was
point?
yeet.
At what point does a word actually become a word? Because I don't think yeet is a word, regardless if it's in the dictionary.
Is a word.
Yeet is not.
Yeet is a word because it is used by the general, used and acknowledged by the general public as a.
I was actually about to go ahead and.
Sound, right?
Yes, the phonetic is sound. I was actually about to go ahead and use that one, because if I go ahead and say red, what pops into your mind? The color red.
Just the color red.
But how do you know the color red that I'm talking about is the color red that you're seeing? Because you, in...
Different interpretations, also... you saying red makes I still understand what a red is. No, listen, because now you're bringing shades of color into this. There are a bajillion different shades
you're
of
right.
red.
But
Unless you have a fucking number, you cannot tell me and use that as a valid argument.
What color is this?
Beige.
What if I say this is red?
Then you're actually wrong. Scientifically,
No,
you
no,
are
no,
wrong.
no. But what if that's what I see? What if this
Then
is
you're
is
colorblind.
No, not necessarily. What if this is the color that everything that is red is this to me? If you and I are talking about a strawberry, and what you see is the color green, and what I see is red,
then I'm colorblind. That's a literal science. You can't use this.
no, I
You
can't.
cannot use that.
What defines the word? The word, it's your perception of it, right? Their perception, because if you see something...
if it has a commonly known and acknowledged definition of the thing, that's what it is.
But the only thing that makes it that is, like, so many people saying, oh, this is quote... This is quote what it is. But if what I see is red is actually what you would call green,
then one of us is colorblind.
you don't have to be colorblind to have a different definition of what the word is. Wow, isn't that funny that it just so happens to be the exact word we're arguing about?
I literally Googled it.
Oh, okay. I can't read what your computer is all the way over there. Getting all sicey over there. For no reason. Today's stream not brought to you by Google.
The word yeet started as a dance move in the early 2000s when making a whipping motion. So you know how people do like the whip and the nay or whatever? The whip part, but harder.
So yeet doesn't even mean yeet. Yeet is a dance.
They say yeet when they do. Oh my god. They also use it in basketball when they make a 3-point shot.
So you're telling me that there is commenters who's like, man, he made a great yeet there from the key. Is that what you're saying? A yeet from the key? Is that?
I can't have any of these conversations with you because you're just gonna circle around and diverge the whole thing.
Have you managed to get the Rex costume? Was wanting to watch play it.
One, but
she has it.
I have it, but it removes your tech chest piece.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I'm not really using it. Is it replaces your chest piece. So whatever your chest piece is, and since obviously the chest piece is the jetpack, can't exactly.
Where are you at? Are you still up here?
Yeah. Oh, do you want me to wear it and see what I look like?
I hate how the arms are just down.
Okay, hold on. I do want to see what it looks like. So give me a second. I'm putting away a fighter.
The entire debate was stopped by Rex costume. Where are you at?
Oh, hold on. I'm getting a new fighter. Zero has obviously gotten quite a bit of XP. So actually, hold on. I just realized this would be a good way to level these things. Let me take the saddle off of Zero.
Yeah, but I don't have a paintbrush.
Most words develop from other words over time, then either continue to be used or dead like thousands of other words used before them.
But the debate was like, what makes a word a word? A valid word. Instead of like, you know, he said what, Faznakadackle or whatever the fuck you said.
See, now you're mispronouncing the word that I just made. See, that now my word is going to be known as...
I'm not familiar with it.
Okay, so the problem with this debate
is, do you have a definition for whatever the fuck that word was? What does it mean?
I'm pretty sure we discussed this, but I can't tell you what it means right now because I don't recall. But I'm pretty sure we discussed
so
this.
you don't have an actual response for it. You made one up pulling it out of your ass last time we had this conversation, and now you don't know what it was because it wasn't an actual definition of it, and you were just trying to use that as a part of your argument, but it is now invalidated because you don't remember what it was.
Okay, you know, I do remember what it was. I'm sorry, I should have responded immediately.
Suddenly you just make up another one, and you're like, oh yeah, I remember what it is, but it's gonna be a completely different thing.
Yeah, you know what Favnazadactyl means? To make up a word in the middle of nowhere with a definition. Okay? That's what Favnazadactyl means. To invent a word with a definition for the use of winning an argument. There you go. I Favnazadactyl to order that I could win this argument.
Alright guys, so spread this thing around. You have to tell them how to spell it. Put it in the chat with its definition. So they can go and spread it and see how long it takes to make a fucking word out of this.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Now that you've said it, and I know what it means, and I understand it, it's a word.
I'm too sleepy for a debate at 1 a.m. for me. Master debate.
Do you want this fucking costume or not?
Yeah, I was gonna put on the costume. Give me a second. I'm trying not to starve to death. Jesus. I'm also trying to go ahead and raise Gigas.
This is what your people want.
Okay, give me the thing. Give me a costume. Inflatable Rex costume. Here you go. Putting it on.
She put on. Oh my god, this horrible.
This is
deflated.
Great. This is wonderful.
Put it on your orbital.
Okay, hold on. Let me put it on orbital.
It looks deflated. Here. You're so chunky.
This is wonderful. Not a good day to be on the iPad.
It's so chunky. Your forearms. Oh my god.
Look at those legs. Do some emotes in it.
Oh god.
Okay. hold on. Let me take off my orbital cam here.
Well, that's the only way they're gonna see it. So go into orbital.
Hold on.
And then hold
I'm
circle.
gonna toggle third person.
Yeah, but they won't really be able to see the front of it.
Oh, that's true. Toggle
So go to orbital.
Okay.
Reorient your ass. Okay, hold circle in.
Emotes. Okay, what are we doing? You emojis are funny. I think I have some of the new stuff. Summer hula dance. Wait, why didn't it do it?
Might not be able to do
Summer
it now.
bash.
Also, you have something in your hand.
Oh, hold on. I think it's that I'm moving.
You're not moving.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god. I don't even know what you're doing.
Okay. Let me try this again. Summer bash backflip. All right. That is actually pretty entertaining. Oh god, look at my hunchback. Look at it from the side, babe.
Oh my god, that's probably where your head's actually at. Oh my god! Hold on, hold on, stay like that. Okay.
Good?
Yeah, I was just taking a screenshot. You're so chunky! Can I have my suit back now?
Yeah, you can have your suit back. Can you color this?
Yeah, but I don't have a paintbrush. Oh wait, no, I don't think I need a paintbrush, never mind. I just need to get some color paint.
Okay. I'm gonna throw it out now. There you go. Can you use it the rest of the stream? I would love, like I said, I would love to, but you know what? Actually, you know what? I'll do it. I'll use it the rest of the stream. If you don't mind. Unless you're using it, babe.
Give me just a second.
Okay. Yeah, it has regions. Oh, okay. She's checking out the regions right now, so. What did you do?
I colored it.
Oh, jeez. Is this like red, gray, and green?
It was supposed to be silver, and then I put green on its back. I didn't realize it could change its belly color. I would have changed that to green too.
Okay, well, do you mind if I just use this for the rest of the stream, darling?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
This looks horrible. Look, hold on, come back here. Just turn around. No, I mean like facing me. Because you were facing away from me at the time. Okay, stop. Toggle HUD. Okay, go ahead. You may go now.
Thanks.
You swooped away from me like you went zoop. You were just suddenly over there.
This is pretty funny. I do like the look of it. I'll probably have to get one for myself. I just don't have the time to do so. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, I don't really think I'll be able to go ahead and enjoy a lot of these things because of the Gigas. I don't think I'll be able to experience any of the content. I haven't been able to go look for new dinos. I haven't been able to go ahead and really make anything. I made those 2 things only because I had the supplies available, but I don't think I'll be able to make any of the new stuff. So, yep. Oh, I was trying to figure out what that noise is. It sounds like rubber moving when you're in the suit.
Is Kasu down there?
Kasu is down here.
Oh.
Because you have a tendency to fly up here instead of
I
use
had
your
all
bird.
of the medals and stuff on me, so I couldn't carry it on Kasu, thank you.
You could ride Zesty.
I tried. Zesty also could not handle how much I had on me.
Okay. Alright. Well, let's get on out of here.
Oh my god. You riding on top of that looks like you're just like a fucking parasite sticking out of its back.
150 prime meat. Yeah, I know how much it costs, but
It's
unfortunately, no, it's 150 prime meat, I thought. But it's not so much. It's not like it would be hard to get prime meat, but I already lost 3 gigas over my stupidity yesterday of not turning on a my Maywing. So I'm trying not to make any more mistakes.
Where's your
because
Giga?
I have my Giga.
Oh.
I'm pulling out a new. It looks like a gas bag's dong on its head. That's me, big old dong. Alright, now let's level this thing up. 51 levels, holy shit.
Which one is that?
One of the fighters. Wow, that makes a huge difference though. At 51 levels, that only took it to like 15,000. Gas bag dong on its head. The suit is pretty funny. I really feel like they should have done it standard for everybody, so that way, you know, people can just take that suit and...
I wish it was a skin and it didn't take off its chest.
Yeah, I wish it was a skin. But, no big deal, it could be worse. I gotta be careful jumping off of this thing because I don't have the armor. Although, when you said it looks like a gas bag dong on its head, I thought you meant like it looks like a gas bag dong. I was like, I hope that's not what the gas bag dicks look like. Oh, right, I gotta turn this thing's, turn all of that off. Oh, you thought that... That's funny. Harvesting settings. Okay, can I... Disable victim item collection. Alright, there we go. But in the wrong place. Maybe not for a gas bag, who knows? Listen, I have seen the many types of adult toys that are available to the general public. I'm sure one of them can look like a gas bag penis. I wonder if that would be interesting. Contact Bad Dragon and be like, hey, can you guys make an assortment of ARC-related accessories?
Well, they would have to get a licensing agreement.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
But they also already have dinosaur.
They have dino peens?
Yeah, they already have dino peens.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Almost positive that they do. At least a T-Rex, I know that.
A T-Rex dong. Oh god. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That would be pretty cool. I guess my definition of cool is a little weird, so. I wonder how they decide a new design for something that they have. Do they have somebody whose whole job it is to come up with like new penises?
They hire on artists.
They hire artists. I wonder who came up with the ovipositor idea.
That's been a thing for a very long time.
Implanting eggs in your bum hole.
Well,
implanting eggs in your insert thing. Untapped, probably not market. Probably not. That market has probably been tapped many a time. Haha. Yeah.
Anyway, but no, ovipositors have been a thing for a long time. Like before Bad Dragon was probably a thing.
Hey, do you guys know what an ovipositor is? Because I found out like I think a couple months ago, and I think it's hilarious. Like it's basically like a dong-like thing, except it's got like a hollow interior, and when you use it, it like quote implants eggs in you, so you get this like lube fluid stuff, and then you put your egg in, and then you like use it to like deposit an egg inside of you.
They're like silicone like jelly egg things that go basically inside of a dildo that it's like hollowed out. It has a lot of extra lube in it. It's basically for people that have the kink of like being impregnated by like an alien or something.
Yeah. Real cool stuff there. Where did you even come from? You fucking butthole bandit Allosaurus.
Hey, heard you talk about those ovipositors.
It was like... yeah, we learned some real fucking interesting stuff. Something for everybody. Yeah, you know, I mean... Different tubes for different dubes, I guess. Not saying ovipositor exclusively for men. Ah, my hands feel so moist.
Well, try not having sweaty hands.
I'll try not to, but it's gonna be real difficult. Maybe I need air-conditioned gloves.
That's... no.
That's no? They don't make those?
That's... no.
If they don't make them, maybe I should make them. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Hello, and thank you for tuning in to Home Shopping Network. Today we're going to be featuring one of our newest products, the air-conditioned gloves. These were invented for people with sweaty hands. If you or a loved one has sweaty hands, you should be thinking about getting some air-conditioned gloves. Let's hear from some of our satisfied customers. I used to have hot hands, but now they're not hot. They're cold. Thanks, air-conditioned gloves.
Well, I used to go ahead and feel like every time I'd reach in the oven, my hands would be on fire. But now, with the air-conditioned gloves, you know, I can reach in there and they're still hot, but as long as I put on the oven mitts with the air-conditioned gloves underneath, it's fine.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck? You know how this goes. Or maybe I should get... I know what it is. I know what I need. I can get one of those, like, super bumpy bumper things that have, like, the extenders on it. And I can, like, put it on here, and it'll be, like, a whole bunch of, like... It'll be, like, a thing, like an extendable thing, like it's a driving wheel.
So without looking at you and only listening to the words you're saying, because, you know, the viewers can't see what you're doing. Nothing you just said made any sense.
Okay, so imagine.
It's just like the other day, you're like, hey, you know that place with the drive-through? We should go there. And I'm like,
Listen.
what?
Oh my god.
The place with the drive-through. Like,
Listen. Okay.
almost all of the fast food
For
restaurants around us.
context, I was thinking about Checkers. It's a place that has almost exclusively a drive-through. So when I said the place with the drive-through, I was thinking of this place, and I thought, that was specific enough to tell somebody, hey.
The place with the drive-through. You know the place with the drive-through? Oh boy, he got me!
Oh no.
Oh shit, did he bite me?
Oh no. You got Perlovian. Maybe you should be a little more careful. Yeah?
Kiss my ass.
But you're seated. Okay.
That
I just
sounds
dropped
like
off
your
all my
problem.
meat. Coming in for a second run. You better run.
There was nothing in that first part, so not my fault.
Not your fault. Why don't you just use your summoning powers? Oh, my hands are sticky, like they're covered in tacky stuff. Why are my hands like so grippy? I have like the grippiest fucking hands. Like if my hands get moist, they get grippy. If they're dry, they're grippy. Like when they touch things, they're grippy. Like when I'm not touching anything, they feel grippy. I don't understand it. Also, so going back to this controller extension thing that I'm thinking about. Okay, so like it's like an extension that like grips onto your controller. You like clip it onto the back of the controller, right? And it has like these steering wheel attachment things where they're like hanging off of the sides, so where you put your fingers, and then it has like little prong bumper stuff that you would use to press the bumpers, and it would like press the buttons instead. So you'd have your hands gripping onto the thing, and then you'd have the bumpers out on the side, and all you need to do is move your hand a little bit to hit the little bumpers, which in turn would hit the buttons.
I'm pretty sure you're still holding your controller.
No, you're holding the
I just tried
clippy
to
attachment.
picture all of that, and that still didn't make sense to me.
You're holding on to the clipping. Are you in Animorph? What do you mean by an
I think she's
Animorph?
also not understanding how your hands work like that.
What do you mean by an Animorph?
Oh, I think she's talking about your grippy. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, I think it's the grip. I don't know. What is that? Hold on, what is that? Why do I have an ability here? I have a buff, but there's no buff icon.
Huh.
I don't get it. Look, you're the expert. You need help.
Well, if there's nothing, oh, hold in your.
I did. Nothing came
touchpad.
up.
Oh, then it's just a glitch, I guess. Probably.
Maybe.
Unless
Do you remember
walked
those books? Yeah, it's funny because, like, I was just listening to something the other day that talked about, like, the history of Animorphs and, like, how there was a television show and how they were supposed to bring it back and a whole bunch of stuff. Looks like the sandstorm icon. Yeah, I wonder if it's, some type of weather event. Maybe it's from wearing the suit. It's giving me a thing that I didn't know I had. Yeah, I actually had all of the Animorphs books a long time, and I also had the Hork-Bajir Chronicles, which were also part of that series. They talked about the alien race that was responsible for the Animorphs to begin with, and the history of how they became to Earth and stuff like that. Pretty cool. Man, Animorphs would actually be a really cool series to bring back, but I don't think kids would be interested in it nowadays.
She wants me to take her outside.
She want the crumps.
No, she's grown to me. She wants me to take her outside. Go by the door. Go by the door.
Oh, there's something to eat up there. What?
It's a pierogi.
Oh. I was more of an R.L. Stein fan. I was never that big a fan of Goosebumps. Goosebumps. What? I really can't hear a word you're saying.
I just had a flashback to a conversation we had earlier where you said something out of order.
Oh, yeah, Goosebumps, yeah. Is that what we're gonna call it? Is that gonna be the name, Goosebumps?
No.
Gotta call it that.
No.
You know, yeah, I would, like, I think I like the covers more than anything. Yeah, the covers were pretty cool.
I specifically remember the one about the eggs. I remember that egg.
I remember the puppet one a lot, but I think
yeah,
I think
the
most
puppet
people
one,
remember
too.
the puppet one,
Yeah, it's one of the more
ventriloquist puppet
popular
thing.
ones. Yeah. That makes me think of the horror movie Puppet Master, too.
I don't know, like, I think I remember these books that I really liked as a kid called, like, I can't remember what the series was, but they were like, An Alien Ate My Babysitter. Or some shit like that.
Pretty sure that's part of the Goosebumps series.
No, it wasn't a Goosebumps book or something. It was like a short story book. It was like really thin, but it was like all some obnoxious like thing. I don't remember.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the Giga right here. I gotta take the dog out, but go ahead and take the meat off of it.
Okay. Take the meat off the Giga. That was uncalled for. You probably blew it.
Actually waiting for you to make
Hello,
it.
Outside Series. Hello and welcome to the channel. You know, you caught us at a good time. We're in the process of,
I
you know.
really thought you were gonna make like an unnecessary like noise.
No, I wasn't
Like,
gonna.
hit you or something.
Listen, I wasn't gonna go ahead and do. Do you want me to sound like a frickin' God touch seal? Is that what you want?
Is that what it just sounded like to you?
Justin Cracked. Hello and welcome. Nice to see you. YouTube Santa, is that what it is? Are you blessing me with the gift of view? All right, let's try this. I love this suit. If it weren't for the fact that it takes off the chest piece, I probably would wear this like all the time. I mean, this one is obviously luft, so I'm gonna need to get my own if I want to, but let me just get this back to the Gigas. Okay. No, okay. Too heavy to jump. Yep, too heavy to do anything, actually. But yeah, Outside Series, welcome. Nice to see new faces in here. How you doing today? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and I should have gone up and made some more salts. I completely forgot. We're gonna go ahead and drop this in here. Top off the May wings. You can put it on the thing. You have to drag it. Master to work for me. Oh, because yeah, for us it replaces the it replaces it from what I saw. Should always be set on torso armor. Ah, I see. Okay, hold on. Let me give this a go. Nope, it looks like it is not a skin. Costume skin acts as a full body. Should always be set on torso armor. Hold on, let me try this. Oh, I think it's because of the type of armor. Because we're wearing tech and stuff, that might be why. You know, tech has a big... Oh, hold on, there's an imprint. Tech has a big issue with not liking other armor sets and stuff. I have to really quickly go ahead and knock this so I can do these imprints real quick and then get back to life here. 1,500 meats. Oh, geez. Okay. Did that take all the meat off? No. Still got more meat. Raw. Okay, what do you Gigas want? Cuddle, I can do that. Cuddle is no problem. Wants to go on a walk. We don't do that here. What are you doing? Jeez, I feel like I'm gonna have to wait until this thing graduates out. Behavior, disable ally looking. Because I don't think I'll be able to grab this one. Because I'll have to grab like 1,800 other babies if I try. Yep, that's trying to grab this baby. I don't want that. Still trying to grab this baby. Listen, baby, can you try grabbing the right baby? Holy cow. That is not the right baby! Okay, please be the right baby. Oh my god, please be the right baby. Good, right baby. Navigating through this giant prime meat jerky. No, we need to stop that. I can't do anything with this. I'm gonna have to just wait. There's nothing I can do for this. Because if I try and bag that thing up, then I'm gonna have some trouble. So, all right, hold on. I think I know how to do this. I'll have to just do it from above. There we go. Because if I accidentally bag up the Maywing, I'm in serious trouble. Cuddle. Okay, wonderful. What's the lowest level you've seen on? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no clue. Like lowest level dino? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of low level dinos, so like I said, I have no clue. I don't really pay too much attention to the level of a lot of these dinos. I haven't been paying too much attention to anything really outside of this, of things that are going to break. Okay. Things that are going to break, dinos that I don't have currently, or the Gigas that are in front of me. I've pretty much lived, eat, and breathed these Gigas, so... And I'd like to throw out these last fighters, but I don't know if I'm going to have the opportunity to do so. Oh, right. Are they on Tony? I think they're on Tony Hawk. Okay, let's pull out the baby. Yeah. Are you gonna go? Can I not? Or maybe there's lag. There we go. All right. Bag these. Yeah, there's definitely lag. Lots of lag. It's going all right, Marcus. Just busy. Got a lot of gigas I gotta raise, so... Okay, we'll go grab some, go grab some more preserving salts after this to put on this last May wing. Probably craft up sets for everybody. Put some on the gas bags and on the other 3 May wings. Come on. You got this game, come on. There we go. Jeez, this lag. Oh my Christ, why would you throw it right in front of me? I mean, I guess it's a fine. As long as it's not in the way of the tail. There we go. Alright, we will throw these pods onto Tony. Okay. That should be fine. As long as we don't have any massive predator come rolling through, we should be good. Let's put the rest of our raw meat into here. 90. Do you still have meat on you? Yeah, you do. Because you're black weighted. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to put this all back. Get those preserving salts first. There we go. Yeah, knock out those preserving salts, and then one on the gas bags on the May wings. Probably need to fill this up. Everybody's probably hungry. Oh, do I have any raw meat in here? I should have some raw meat. Nope. No raw meat. Maybe in here? If I have no raw meat, I'll just throw some cooked in there. That should be fine. Oh yeah, they're flying through stuff here. Everything's probably damn hungry. Yeah, I guess you're in agreement there. Alright, preserving salts. Let's get those. Okay, 1 and 2. Okay, Zesty, let's get back to the stuff here. Okay, S. Say I've got one salt left, so we'll pull this in, drop in the new salt. S. Same thing probably with this. Sure, we'll put this on Zesty, I guess. Well, that's not what I wanted to put on Zesty. Oh, are you finally almost maxed out with all these cryopods and everything else on you? Ah, it's probably the gasoline doing all that heavy weight. Okay, here we go. Alright, now we can top off the Maywings real quick. Took a nap. Well, I'm glad to see you back and well rested. How you doing, Panda? Or ZJ. Or that guy. Panda ZJ. ZJ Panda. There we go. I think some of these are going to juvenile out, so... Okay, can I move? Cannot move, can't look anywhere. I guess we are, there we go. Damn, that was some pretty bad lag. Man, for the first time, we don't immediately have to go grab any meat or anything, so this is pretty nice. Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back here shortly. Alright, hey everybody, I'm back. Just had to take a quick break because raising these gigas, definitely makes me need to take breaks a little more often than I normally would. These things are soul draining. Nothing wrong with them, they're just... yeah. There's just so many of them. Oh, right, I have to... where did I put it? Is it on the gas bag? Probably should be on the gas bag. No. No? Okay. Please do not tell me I just fucking chucked out my chess piece or something. Okay, let's check Zesty. Maybe I left it there. I did not. Kasu. Nope. Well, that's fun. I must have thrown it out somewhere. Alright, give me a second while I check back in the stream to see if I can find out. I mean, if I threw out my chess piece, it's already gone by now. There's nothing I can do about it. So I haven't had it for a little bit. Give me a second. Okay, I had it when I was doing the cave here. Did I have it when I was doing... okay. Had it when I was chucking out babies. I did not have it when I was putting stuff into the... okay, let's play from here, see what I did with it. Cryopods. Oh my god! I did. I 100% did. Well, there goes my chess piece. That's exactly why I never take off my chest armor, because of this exact reason. Yep. Cool, I guess. I threw out my chess piece. We have plenty of extra ones, but none of which had the kind of armor my chess piece had. Yeah, it wouldn't have happened, but... it's fine, I guess. It is what it is. It's just another thing of me throwing out something that I shouldn't have thrown out for no reason other than my own stupidity. And nobody even thought to mention it either. I'm pretty sure nobody was watching when I did it, so that's probably why nobody even mentioned it. Probably nobody noticed, just like I didn't either, so... Did you spend 200 days in Scorched? What? No, we didn't. We spent like less than like... We spent like maybe less than 2 weeks in Scorched. Why? Scorched was really fast for us because we didn't have too much that we needed to do there. We pretty much could take our dinos and just roll through it. Remember when I came here for the first time, when I said, guys, I love y'all. Nice, interns. Nice entrance, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good entrance. It's surprising how many people, you know, start with, I love you guys. Or tell us about how much they like the stream or stuff like that, so... I'm always surprised to hear it. Holy shit, Pat, how you doing?
Oh my god, he's not dead.
He's not dead.
Not dead, Pat.
Not dead, Pat. Hashtag.
Oh, didn't make hashtag not dead Pat.
Let's see, come on. I just threw out my tech chess piece, so, let me tell you, it's the
He
one of...
throws a lot of stuff out.
I threw it out because the Rex outfit takes off my chest piece, and when I typed in to get all the prime meat off of my thing, it was in the stuff that got thrown out. So if I hadn't been wearing the Rex outfit, I wouldn't have thrown it out.
Where'd you throw it out at?
Into a bag, and the bag has already despawned. So...
Where was the bag? In here?
It was 20 minutes ago in the base. So it's already gone.
They last for 30 minutes.
The bags do not... The ones that you drop do not last for 30 minutes. A broken thing or a dead dino bag lasts for 30 minutes. But a dropped bag only lasts for like 5. So, doing good. Sorry it's been a while. I don't know how, but summer for me is busier than the school year. No, it's okay. I get it. You know, summer is where you go ahead and you've got a lot of plans made. You got a lot of things that you want to go ahead and get done that you can't during the school year. It makes perfect sense. So, no need to apologize. Just glad to see you. A lot of our regulars are finally coming back in now that summer is, yeah, it's 5. Yep. A lot of our regulars are now coming back in now that summer is upon us, so... Yeah, it's been something. What was that?
Oh, never mind. I thought someone might have come through, because I hadn't seen anything I had gotten off of my stuff. You were not there a second ago. What the fuck?
Yeah, things will literally spawn in. Okay, we are going to... Go ahead and fill up these, Fill up these Maywings real quick. $1,000 meat on this one. Yeah, it's been, it's since you've been gone, we are now in extinction, and, you know, I'm in the process of raising 200 gigas. I cannot say it is fun, but it's a necessity. So. We'll come back after we've dropped off this meat. Last one. Man, usually you're in here quite a bit later.
Summer.
Oh yeah, because it is summer. I forgot about that. Even though everybody just mentioned summer just a moment ago. That's how scrambled my brain is from raising all these gigas.
I think it's from losing your chess piece, not the gigas.
It's probably a combination of both. Losing my chess piece and raising gigas. Alright, let's bag this one up. Got football 2 times a day. I'm working summer college class, girlfriend now, gaming with friends. It's just a regular everyday. Yeah. Yep. Sounds like the usual for us. You know. We got football camp every day. I got the 2 girlfriends that I got to deal with. You know, college class. It's about how it goes. I get it. And I can't fly because no thing. So I'm gonna have to go up and get that other chess piece because I can barely get back gigas as is. Alright.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me because of the 2 girlfriend things, I didn't do it on purpose. I was listening.
What are you talking about?
You were talking about, you know, how you also had to do football camp with the 2 girlfriends and, you know, going to college, and I'm just like, okay.
I wasn't trying to get a rise out of you.
Oh. Okay.
Just stating the truth.
Okay.
Yep. My 2 girlfriends, Luft and Ark. Just now. That's when I broke the news. Just now. Yep. I'm sure she is thrilled beyond belief. As you can see, she didn't even react to it. She was just so thrilled she was speechless.
Why would I be thrilled?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one who is thrilled.
I'm just ecstatic for you.
For me? Well, thank you. I'm glad that you support our lives. Okay, juvenile, wonderful. She's definitely fuming. Yeah, I'm sure. You fuming, babe? Is that what you're doing?
I think that's steam. I got out of the shower not too long ago.
So I guess fuming is a word. Oh man. You're sleeping on the couch tonight. Yep, that I am. I'll be sleeping on the couch tonight.
Well, you can sleep in the bed.
I'm sleeping on the bed?
Yeah, you can sleep in the bed.
What's the catch?
There isn't a catch.
Oh, that tone of voice makes me think that I'm gonna get stabbed in my sleep.
No.
There's no catch. You can just sleep
no
just fine.
Yeah, sleep in the bed.
Oh no. Well, I guess I'm dying tonight, guys. I don't know if I'll be able to continue. Well, I guess I'll have to continue the challenge because, you know, I said I'd do it no matter what. So
that's why you can't
get
stabbed.
I'll just die, and then you can put me on the couch and Bernie's the weekend me.
No.
Sleep with one eye open. Yeah.
No, when he falls asleep, he's just gone.
Yeah.
We were having a literal conversation, and he fell asleep in the middle of it, and I'm just like, okay, and he's like, wait, were we talking? And I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah, my brain, when I fall asleep, my brain just shuts the hell down, and that's it. Like, I can't anything once like, I'm sleeping. You can take the gas bags, by the way, if you'd like. Forever sleep tonight. Yep, that's me. Forever sleep. I'll just wake up dead tomorrow. Oh, adolescent. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Some of you gigas need to calm down. Starting to get too big for your britches.
Chopping off your troughs.
Thank you. Could you also, if you have the meat, top off the May wings?
Yep. I only have what would fit on me, so.
Oh.
Because I didn't have the gas bags over there.
I guess you can just take the gas bags if that's what you're gonna do. If you're not gonna do that, that's fine. I was probably gonna go out for a meat run here shortly.
I mean, I don't really have much else to do. Can't raise those other Maywings in all of this chaos.
What do you mean? There's no chaos here. You could easily bring those Maywings up here. Just put them on the, put them on one of the duckbills.
I mean, yeah, but oh, this one has 9 in it, Jesus. But I also don't want to take away all this meat. Because we're how fucking ravenous they are.
Ah, yes. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find my way out of this maze. I'm not gonna lie, don't even play Ark anymore, but I enjoy watching. If I'm being honest, not playing Ark has probably affected what I watch on YouTube slightly. Ah, that's fine. Like I said, I've always said, come if you want, leave when you need to.
Lag.
Oh, that would explain why I can't get out of here. Help.
I don't know where you're at.
I'm upstairs.
I'd love to come and help you, but lag.
Okay, let me get to the front. Maybe I can... If I can get to the front, I can get out of here. There we go. Okay, I made it through. That's such a bad idea. Yeah.
Oh no.
That's exactly why I didn't go.
Oh no. I can do it.
No, it's a really bad idea. Don't even attempt it.
Well, yes, I'm aware of that now.
So, what are you watching on YouTube these days? All right, here, look. Now you can. I brought over the Maywing, so you can.
I don't have babies on me. Oh.
You got real stuck there, didn't you? Yup. Zesty is very stuck. I've got it. Go ahead and hop off Zesty, and I'll find my way out. Okay.
That's weird because like that's exactly how I got in there.
You went in like literally. You went into like a little circle of Giga legs. Are you serious?
I don't know how I got there.
Well, why did you get there to begin with?
Because I was gonna try and pick you up and get you out. Because you said you were stuck.
Yeah, but why would you? If I was saying I'm hugely stuck, why would you come in here?
Listen.
Look, there's the twin. You can bring your thing up and just put it back here, and it's not in the middle of that cluster. GTA a lot because that's what I'm playing. Ah, nice. Yeah, I did enjoy GTA. You know, obviously I'm not playing the online stuff anymore, but I kind of enjoyed it a lot back in the day. It was pretty cool. I don't know. I just feel like any game that you can transfer across like systems again and again and again and again, like I don't know if I want to give my time to it. Okay, so I guess we're on this conversation. I'm super conflicted about whether I want to go ahead and get the Ghost of Tsushima director's cut because I don't want to pay $70 for a game I've already played. For what, a director's cut for some extra content that maybe they should have included in the game to begin with and stop parsing it out to make more money? Like, and they said, oh, there's going to be a new island and everything that you can work with. Well, why didn't you just put that as DLC instead of releasing a whole new game that I have to pay $70 for basically a little bit of DLC? So,
Is it just these 3 Maywings?
it's just those 3 Maywings, that's it. Yep.
Okay.
That is all. Oh, man.
Your neck.
What?
Look on my screen.
What about it?
Your neck.
Yeah?
Well, I'm gonna talk about from the front. You got big flab neck.
Oh, I got big neck. Yeah, you're right. Here, you can take this back. I actually do not want it anymore at all. I will take my bare chest itself and
Here,
not
you can
throwing
take
out
this.
any
Take
more.
this chest piece.
I'd rather not accidentally throw out your chest piece. I'm gonna go upstairs and go
You'll
get
be
a chest
wearing
piece.
it. Lag.
Let's hope it isn't mega lag. I appreciate the chest piece.
Help.
Yeah, it's gonna let you go. I appreciate
Yeah,
the
I
chest
think-
piece.
I think whatever that effect is that's supposed to be going on down there is because of the rec suit.
The
Now
suit.
I have it.
That's wait for reviews. Be back soon. All right. Yeah, we'll see you soon. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that new Ghost of Tsushima. Like, regardless, unless they include a DLC that's literally as long as the main game, there's no point in me buying it all over again. $30. You said it's 150?
What are these, baby? What are these Rexes?
I think, so he dropped off some stuff. I don't exactly know what it was. He dropped off some stuff with the Void Worm egg, so I don't know what the stuff is that's in here. So you said it's a 150 for the suit?
That's what somebody said. You told me it was 250, so I got enough for it. There should be enough in there then.
There was enough. There was 150 in there. That's why I asked. Because you're the one who made it, so I thought you would know how much it cost.
I guess it's 150. Because I got enough for the 250 and didn't use it all, so.
It is 150. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna make my own Rex suit. Probably not gonna wear it, but I'll do something with it at some point. Alright, do you want to come in here real quick before you go out?
Where's him here?
In the hatchery. Because we're gonna crack this thing and see if,
What is it? Oh, is it the Void Wyvern egg?
that is
Okay.
gorgeous. No, I thought you might want to see it. That's all.
It has some of the brass on it.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna bag it up real quick and how many Maywings are you raising up there? Are you raising them on beat?
Yeah, raising on meat. There's only 3, so there's a spot open. I'm about to go get more meat.
Okay. When you do get more meat, just let me know. I think this thing can be put into a basket. So. If you don't mind.
No, that's fine. I was actually going to say it, but I wasn't sure if you wanted to even think about that thing right now.
And if I don't raise it now, it'll probably never get raised, so... It'll just go into a bunch of Wyren baskets, and that'll be that. That's so weird. I don't think I noticed that.
What?
There's a little cryopod icon above it.
Cryopod icon above what?
The Void Wyren. They're all still babies over here, no juveniles yet. Okay. No juveniles. Any juveniles over here? Nope, just babies. Wait, where did we have dye?
I had some in one of the vaults.
Okay.
It's not a lot, but some.
I was just curious. I didn't realize we had any at all. Talking about having any, you're probably gonna have to stop on the island here tomorrow or something. Hey, how you doing, Jomtup? Welcome. Nice to see ya. We're still in the midst of raising all these gigas, so we'll probably be raising gigas for like the whole of the event, I'm betting. Okay, let's see. Hopefully it is not something crazy. Cuddles. Wonderful. I'll take it. Me too? Nice. What's your raising right now? Hey, Braden Wolf. Welcome. What's up, dude? Nothing much. Sa-choo. Sa-dude. Sa-dude. You're raising gigas for the boss? Yep, that's exactly it. These will probably be, there will be some of these that'll be done by tomorrow, and the rest of them should finish out over the course of the day, and then these babies all, you know, have to go ahead and get them raised up here, so, yep, that'll be fun. Yeah, quite a lot of gigas, quite a lot of them. I'm hoping that, you know, we'll be able to finish up raising these sometime middle of the week or something. I doubt that, but, you know, who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, I just realized there's 5 o'clock Shadow. Literally looks like he is, has blood drizzling down his stomach. Okay, so we only have one yellow one left, by the way, hun. That's it, this one right here. I mean, one of our breeders, I'm sure, is yellow, but that's all there is left. Actually, there may not be a yellow breeder. This might have come out of an egg, and that was it. So who knows, you may be looking at the last of its kind. Oh, no, there's a yellow and red one over here, but I think that's set. I think that came from set, probably. Let me check real quick. B17. Ah, never mind. B17 is a yellow. So, today I play the center. Nice. I hear the center is a pretty interesting map. So, one of the guys on our stream says that the center is his favorite map, so let me know how it is. I'll eventually go there to check it out, but probably not before hitting Rag and knocking that out first. I really want to know who this dirty Giga belongs to. Like, which Giga produced this oil slick, dirty, back alley, rat skin wearing Giga? It's just, of all the Gigas that I have, that one just creeps me out. I don't know why. If it's just the way its color is, or something. Something about it just creeps me out. It looks like the stuff of nightmares. Like, if I was going to have a vision of a nightmare Giga, it would be that particular color of Giga. Like, even the black and red ones don't bother me as much as that one. It looks like it'll just crawl out of a pile of trash and then eat me. Oh, goodness. Then we have all these, you're going to, steal beaver cement? Oh, the cementing paste? Man, this puts me to sleep. Yeah, doing all these, huh? Oh yeah. Okay. I'm hoping that these things will knock pretty quickly. Raising these babies is... Getting to the juvenile isn't hard, but it's not like I can leave them out overnight, because normally what I would end up doing is I would leave these out as long as I can and continue to run meat runs on them. Because all those extra hours, I mean... What, 8 extra hours, that's almost 2 imprints. That's almost two imprints at the end that I would miss out on. Plus 8 hours for a baby Giga. Let me take a look. Would bring them up on 3 times. Well, it would technically be 9 hours, but it would take me a long... 9 hours would be 11% maturity, and that is a huge thing. If I were to be able to leave these things out, they would all adult out. Or they would all juvenile out. But I'd have to put them away as soon as they juvie anyway, so... unfortunately... Like, and taking a look at these, if I were to go... What? 5 hours every day. So I'm gonna do 5 hours tomorrow. Or let's do 6 hours. So 7%, and then another 6 hours would take them to 15%. Then another 6 hours would take them to 23%. Then another 6 hours. So, unfortunately, like, in 4 days, they would only get up 30%. So yeah, if I don't get these things, like, raised up, they will be, like, 50% by the time the event's over, and then I will be pretty shit out of luck at that point. I will not be able to raise those, and then it'll take another... I'll have to have 90 gigas growing at regular speed, and it'll take like another 6 days after that. So I will literally have to keep these troughs going. And then that will take... It won't take 6 days. It will actually take... it'll take 18 days, because I can only put them out... Well, no, it'll take longer than 18 days. It'll take... 18... It'll take about a month for me to raise the rest of the gigas if I'm not able to go ahead and get them raised up here within this week. So, yeah, I've been doing a lot of number crunching. So, oh, you're gonna raise a T-Rex? Nice. T-Rex is pretty decent to raise. I will probably... Let me take stuff out of these troughs in the back. So I want to make sure these things stay full. Yeah, if you're lucky, you could probably, if you wanted to, you could probably get a lot of T-Rexes done during, if you're playing on official, you could probably get a lot of T-Rexes done during the event. Okay, that's 2 raw. It's another 1,000 meat, and this last one would probably be another 1,000 meat, so... Yep, that almost emptied out one trough. How much meat they needed. No, did you need them open? I can open them. I'm opening the front doors. I've already topped off the Maywings with the trough, so you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know. You might actually want to take that Maywing and just raise it at the raise it up at the base, rather than having it down here so nothing else will eat off of it, like, at all. So you may just want to pack up that Maywing and just take it up to the base. I have 2 cryopods on me. Let me go get another cryopod for you.
I have 3.
Yes, I do have some more. You did you black weight this thing with meat already? Okay. Okay, did you take all the meat off of it? Okay. Alright, I'll head up there with you. Do not throw it next to the thing, obviously. Yeah, that should be good. Yep, and then just load the meat on. Okay, and then you had the third one. And then I'm gonna... Hold on, wait for it. Wait a second. I need to see if it, like, eats. Yeah, but a lot of things can say they're trobs that they may not eat. So, give me a second. $60. Look at the baby. Yep. I'm trying to see because Z brought over a void worm baby. So I'm trying to see if what exactly if it's going to eat off of this, if it needs, you know, anything else like what exactly this thing needs. So, I know it's a carnivore, but I need to see if it eats raw meat or if it has a special need for something. Something really dumb, like mutagel. I believe it's normal meat. Yeah, I think so too. I would prefer to check rather than take a guess and lose a baby. I mean, it's grows pretty fast, but still. Well, I guess I'll just bag it up and come back later and see if it's done taking it or not. So, one of these things is not like the other. What was that?
I'm getting the glitch again anyway, so I don't even see it, so...
Oh, yeah, I see both of them in the back pockets, in the baskets. Yeah, it's been the thing where, like, the main wings will... the babies in the back pockets will disappear, so, yeah. Your thing is black weighted, by the way. I'm sure you're...
Oh, it is. The Maywing, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I just came from more food on it.
Alright. gonna go out for a meat run.
That's exactly what I was about to do.
Oh. Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay. You can come with.
If we had that seer, I could come with you. And I can come with you without it, but...
Zesty. Or take Zesty or Kasu.
I could just put the meat on myself.
Are you on the thing?
Nope. Now I'm on the thing. Yeah, I also accidentally throw out my chest piece. So, that's why I'm not wearing the outfit, because I refuse to put on any other types of outfits anymore because I am tired of throwing out gear because I am wearing something and don't realize that I am throwing it out.
I don't know why I didn't just put your chest piece away.
What do you mean?
Like when you put the suit on, why didn't you just
Because
put your chest piece
I
away?
had a, because I was using it, like, I kept it in there because if I needed it, so that way I could put it on when I needed it and take it off, because I wanted to make sure that I gave the chat what they wanted, which was wearing the rec suit. Yep, so I threw away my tech chest piece because I didn't realize it was one of the items that I was throwing away when I was trying to get rid of prime meat. So, fun. Yeah, and it was pretty decent chest piece too. So right now, Luft has loaned me her chest piece, so I am wearing that, so that way I can fly around and grab the babies when I need to. And I'll just be handing that over to her and then putting on whatever other chest piece we have in there. I think that 7-Eleven chest piece she has is way stronger than any other chest piece that's in there, I think, though. Nope, it's okay. It's your chest piece. I'm not gonna take your chest piece. It's fine. It's the one you're wearing. So, oh my god, I cannot bring myself to kill this Rex. I can't do it.
Oh, that's cool.
I can't not bring myself to kill this Rex. It's too perfect.
Well, as soon as it notices you, it's gonna come for you.
Well, no, we're just gonna get out of here. That Rex is perfect. That Rex is what I want a Giga to look like. Yeah, but that would be an exception. I mean, that Rex, straight up, like, that's a gorgeous looking Rex. Alright, so we're just not going to drag any aggro to it. We're going to stick to the sidewall. We're going to avoid looking at it or anything, so... Oh no, please don't tell me you TP'd that Rex towards me. You assholes. They fucking did. I was completely gonna leave this bitch alone, and then they fucking teleport it next to me. What kind of bullshit is this? Why? Why would you do this? Fuck. Who thought that was a good idea? Who made that fucking thing that if you load into an area where there's a lot of meat, you're gonna teleport all of it next to the entrance? Fucking programmer, whoever the hell you are. just ruined my day. Well, I guess it'd be ruined my night, but you know what I mean. Alright, and another Rex in my way that I don't want to deal with. Please leave me alone, Rex. Alright, let's pull this raw. Okay, so I guess the cave is yours now. You know what I think is hilarious? How bad the graphics in this game actually are when you get down to it. Like, the graphics look like definitely nicer. I think it looks better on the 5 than it does on the 4, but I just feel like the graphics are still horrible. Oh, right, hold on, guys. Sitting out for an hour or so it's probably not even cold. What? Yeah, I know I'm not muted. I'm just talking. It's too late for this. I don't even think it'd be a waste. If it was a weekend, it wouldn't be a waste, but not that I'm just general complaining to myself, that's all. These are the last two. Would you like them?
I got them for you.
Would you like one? Also say hello to you. Can you respond to whoever?
Necrox, that doesn't help me.
I mean... I'm just doing meat ones. I'm not sure really what else to say. I'm really tired. I really hope you can get those gigas and stuff done.
Sorry, guys. I should have brought my mic over there so I could continue talking. Yeah, let me... Guess while I'm waiting for the rest of this, I'll go take a look around our surroundings, because it looks like the guy who built around the entrance now has a... excuse me, tech strider. Like, I feel like this was not here at one point, and then it suddenly was. Oh, even for when we first got here, it was there? Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. That was needed.
That's fine. Who's it owned by? LOL. And yep, they have a tech strider with a gun and antlers.
That's fucking
It's a level
useless.
30. I mean, hey, I wouldn't say it's that useless. It's it can act as a thing, and they can sleep in it. So they are obviously coming on quite often because 39 days. So.
You can go ahead and go in.
That should either black out the thing or close to it, whatever meat you have on there. So if you want to take this back, I will just walk with you. I'm coming to do you a protect.
Just saw him trundling into the cave. It was pretty funny.
This is how you fucking fight the Titan.
Just push it around with gas.
Yeah, just gas it.
Oh lordy, he coming.
Listen, we already dealt with him back in the 40s. He ain't going nowhere.
Hmm?
Nothing. Whoa, look at the hairs.
Oh.
Like, it's not even hair, it's just matte. Like, the gas...
Yeah, they're layered flat textures.
That's really funny. Oh my god, they have a blep.
I mean, they have a blood.
Look.
Well, have you ever seen it when like they puff up when they open their mouths? Their I'm pretty sure the tongue moves. That's probably why.
Also, did you notice your suit squeaks?
Yeah. Alright, you're black.
Okay, no, you can take the thing. I'll take your duder out. So that way you can... Wow, this thing is so fast. Why are your Giga so fast?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's got levels on it. Do. Stop. Drop. Give exactly what he wants. Ayo. Ayo.
I landed on you. You
Yeah.
literally broke my fall.
Okay, ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have May wings in there.
Oh
I just
my
saw it.
god. Seeing the base loaded without it actually being loaded is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, how about you look in the back? You ever looked in the... Oh, no, never mind. It just wasn't loaded. That's why. Yeah, look at all... You see all these babies just... Heads poking out everywhere? Yeah.
Lag. Why?
What do you mean, lag?
Lag.
I'm already well past you right now.
Okay, well there's still lag. There we go. Oh, there we go. And suddenly over here I probably got hurt pretty badly.
No.
Hold on, I want
Alright.
to see if I can push you. Come here.
Yeah, you can push me. I'm trying to get water before I die.
Oh, here, I'll push you.
Go ahead.
Get in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Yeet! Oh, that's actually
Okay.
pretty sad.
Alright, let's,
Very underwhelming.
very underwhelming. How to... I build my base like that because no flat spots for me to build. Yeah, that's pretty...
Pillars.
Yeah, pretty much pillars. You're gonna...
So what I did is I made a row of pillars, and I think it's like every other placement. I don't know if that makes sense. So you just put down 3 pillars, take out the middle one, and then place down another pillar on the next side, and then the other one, and then take the next middle one out. So it's like every other one. If that makes sense. That's the spacing on these anyway.
Yeah, so put down 3 pillars in a row, and then take out the middle pillar, and then put down 2 more pillars next to that end piece, and then take out the middle, then 2 more pillars, then take out the middle one.
Now you have to be careful because whenever you go to put this, you have to put ceiling pieces on top of them, and if you look inside our base, some of them are not necessarily level, and you get these little nubs that poke through, but some are also flat. So if you want the flat ones, it has to be placed like on the top part. But sometimes if you're kind of just like working with what you got, you'll get these nub pieces. But they don't really like get in the way of anything. It was a work in progress. Like I was just kind of figuring it out as I went because I'd never built a base like this one before.
Hey, but that means you now know how to do it, and if there's ever a time where we need to, you're capable of it. Right?
I guess so.
Okay, let's look at this void worm. Oh yeah, it eats meat. Perfect.
I topped off some of your troughs. I don't know what else needs topped off. I'm on
May
my way
wings.
up to- Well, I'm on my way up to my May wing.
Did you already top off the May wings?
No, I topped off the troughs like I just said, and then I said I was coming up to my May wing
Okay.
to give it some more meat.
I'll just start pulling from those back troughs
Why don't you just pull from the gas bags that has meat
because
on it?
I thought that you just said you pulled all the meat out of the gas bags. That's why. Thanks a lot.
said
I'm
I-
gonna build my base like that so there's some space. So, yeah, I mean, it'll definitely allow you some space. I mean, it's a big base, so
Yeah, this took a while, like
Yeah.
a long while.
this is also not like how we normally build. Each of the expansions we've kind of built
We've
completely
had to build
differently.
differently.
Yeah. How do you get that gotcha thing? It is also in extinction.
You have to get on extinction.
Yeah, it's also here in extinction. So, gotchas eat anything. My
Do
suggestion,
not throw anything out in front of them.
yeah, do
'cause
not
they pick
throw
it up and eat it.
anything that you want to still have in front of a gotcha. They will pick up and eat a cryopod. They will pick up and eat your armor. Like, if you throw out a cryopod with a dino in it, say goodbye to it because it will
Like,
eat your
yeah,
cryopod.
if you're trying to do, even if you're trying to deploy it in front of it, it'll pick it
Just-
up before
just-
the baby
just
comes
don't-
out or whatever it is.
Yeah, don't do anything around a gotcha.
Unless you were purposely trying to feed it.
Yeah, so just take a whole bunch of stone, grab a bunch of stone, go over to your gotcha, and start throwing a little bit of stone at a time, and it'll start eating it off of the
Or
ground.
just put it on its inventory.
How do you tame a gotcha? I'm talking about
Oh,
taming
I
the
thought
gotcha.
I didn't realize you were talking about taming it.
Yeah, so
What troughs did you talk about you took out of the back ones? Let's see.
okay. Let me this is the front because I guess you're confused as to where the front is.
Yeah, no, I understand that's the front, so I came over here because you said you were taking stuff out the back, but now these
I-
are empty.
I haven't taken it out yet. I haven't taken it out yet because I was going to get the meat off of the gas bags, but I was answering the question and doing an imprint. Because
Okay.
I'm sorry, I will take out of the trough right now.
No, I was just trying to top it off because I thought you did it already. Oh my god.
I'm gonna give him wood. I need stone. I mean, it's you can give him wood, but it's gonna take a very long time. The reason I suggest stone is because stone is the best thing to give it. Stone is, if you don't want to feed it something expensive like wood structures, or you don't want to feed it tools or things like that, I mean, it's just gonna take a very long time to feed it with wood. Because wood is, I think, one of the lowest tiers of items that you can feed it, and stone is above that. There is a Giga that's green in my friend's base, and it didn't load properly, and it looks like Kermit. Oh, yeah, the low graphics Gigas, they are pretty funny. Yes, you may need stone, but like if you want that thing to tame within the next hour, then you're gonna want to go ahead and give it stone rather than wood. Let me get this cuddle here real quick. Top off this trough. You can give it foundations. Yeah, I mean, you can give it foundations. That is That is one way to go. I mean, structures will give it a higher tame efficiency than just raw resources. So if you're giving it structures, whether it's tools, whether it's foundations and walls or whatever, much higher tame efficiency with those. Alright, give me a second. Let me go put in these fish because otherwise that oven's gonna cool off again, which it probably already has. I hate how none of my friends have ARC, like IRL friends, because that's confusing. Well, I mean, I would assume, like, you know, friends, it doesn't matter whether they're online or in real life. I mean, friend's a friend. Why don't they have ARC? Do they just not like it, or none of them interested in it, or what?
My brother said it was too confusing, that's why he stopped playing it.
That it was too confusing?
Yeah, he didn't, like, know what the whole thing was. He's like, oh, cool, survival, dinosaurs, awesome, and then didn't know what to do.
I guess I can see that. It is not...
Like how Minecraft throws you in and then just doesn't tell you what to do.
Yeah, but I mean, Minecraft's also pretty, like, you mine and you craft. I mean, pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, but like with this, there's a story. They don't really, like, they don't hold your hand, basically. They don't, like, tell you what to do.
Oh yeah, ARK is definitely not the hold your hand kind of survival game. Giga, please, can you please let me grab you? No? Just float off into forever? I hope you're grabbing the right Giga. They sleep on it. Came from 2K and Call of Duty. So okay, gotcha. Just different kind of players who wouldn't be interested in it. Yeah, makes sense. You know, it's not your typical game. You know, ARK does. I don't want to say ARK does take a lot of thinking, but it really does. ARK is not a game you can just pick up. It's a game you pick up and you don't put down. So, it is what it is, you know. I'm glad that you're able to go ahead and play it. Not always the easiest game. Not always the greatest game at times. But nonetheless, a good game to definitely burn some time in. I just want someone I can have fun with. My tribe. Yeah. I don't know if I'd call ARK fun. I mean, I'm sure it can be fun. But like if you're playing PvP, it can definitely be frustrating. I'm sure with friends, PvP is a hell of a lot easier and better to deal with. But you know, for me, PvP is kind of a nightmare. And then PvE is just all of my experience in PvE has pretty much just been raise this dino. On the island, it was raise this dino. And on Scorched Earth, it was raise that Wyron. And then on Aberration, it was go ahead and craft that gunpowder. And now here, it is raise that dino. So my entire experience with this game has been nothing but raising dinos. So I can't exactly say that I have enjoyed Ark as much as I probably could have if I wasn't just stuck raising dinos all the time. Fun as in trolling everything's fun. Yeah, I feel like the game is a lot easier when you have people to help you, you know, kind of break up the monotony of the game. PvP, easy bases, you just get raided, cracked aim, cracked aim, you're good. Man, my aim is terrible. You know, I literally aim about as well as a 2-year-old with scissors. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. But my aim is fucking garbage. Alright, let me start bagging up these babies. Because it's gonna take... It takes like 20 minutes just to bag these babies. It sucks. It's not too bad. I mean, shooting games are just not my kind of games, that's all. I'm just not good with any type of shooting game. That's it. I'm fine with a lot of other stuff, just not one that requires me to aim and shoot at something. That's why if you see in shooting games, I will choose the weapon that allows me to aim the least. Hey, Z. Who tell a joke? My experience playing Ark. It's about the best joke I can give you. Yeah, I play Pugor and a mouse. Been playing all my life, but I have a PS4 now, so I use it because my PC's crashed. Ah. Shotgun. Yeah, pretty much. It's funny because when I play shotgun, I've always been a slugs kind of person in those kind of games, and mainly it's because I like to play sniper with a shotgun. I always have. Which is funny because, you know, sniper requires so much aim, and yet it's my preferred weapon is sniper. That wasn't a joke. That's just sad. Yeah, I think it's a joke, but, you know, not all humor's funny. Alright, let's put these up. I said that as a joke. Man, I'm so bad at telling jokes when other people are joking with me. Like, I don't take things literally, but I'm really bad at telling when other people are joking.
I mean, also it's in text, so it doesn't really convey the total.
Okay, bag gigas, bag gigas. Oh, what fun it is to bag those gigas all tonight. What's a good trait of yours? I don't know. I'm a great communicator, despite the fact that, you know, I may not seem like the most personable person. I do talk to people on here. The kind of communication that I do on here does not do how good I am at communicating with other people justice. I am excellent at conveying a point, despite the fact that I'm really bad at describing stuff. I'm really good at convincing people of other things. I really enjoy public speaking quite a bit. Let's see. Good trait. I'm travel size. There's that.
I mean, you have 2 legs and a heartbeat. I sure hope you could travel.
No, I'm travel size. Not that I can travel. I'm travel size. Like, you know, when TSA sees me, they're like, okay, you can go on through. Or when I go to Old Country Buffet, they're like, oh yeah, you get the discount. You know. I'm charming and very convincing. I always get my way. I mean, when you put it that way, I wouldn't necessarily call it a good trait. When you say I always get my way, yeah, that makes it sound like...
That sounds pretty sketch.
Yeah, it sounds sketch. When you say you're charming and, you know...
Generally, people who say, oh, I'm charming and I always get my way, are generally hyper-manipulators.
Yeah.
No offense to you.
The better way to put that in the future would be like,
It's also narcissistic to call yourself charming.
It's not true. There's nothing being narcissistic about being confident in your skill. You know, that's like saying I should go ahead and not say...
Is charming really a skill, though?
No, a trait. A trait.
Oh, you said
not
skill.
A skill.
So I was like...
Well, you know, my traits are usually my skills at the same time. You know. Let's see, I'm funny, apparently. I don't think I'm very funny, but everybody else seems to think I'm a fucking hoot. So...
You are funny.
I don't think I am, you know.
Bitch, I say you're funny.
My brother, my dad have tried to get me to do stand-up. Yeah.
You're improv.
Yeah, they've been trying to get me to do stand-up comedy for, like, ages now.
Even I said that you should.
Yeah, even Luft thinks I should do stand-up. People say you're convincing and charming. Yeah, I mean, if people say it.
I generally take people's compliments with a very much like grain of salt. Then take that grain of salt and microblade it and cut it in half.
What, you don't believe people?
I've found that most of the time when people compliment me is because they want something from me. So I'm just like, okay. Like, genuine compliments are really hard for me to take because of that. I've had too many instances.
I noticed.
Yeah, like, even when you compliment me, I don't know how to respond because I've
you
had too
never
many
believe me.
instances where people compliment me. I'm just like, what do you want?
Yeah, you
Like-
never believe me. You're always like, what the fuck? What are you after? And I'm just like,
Or they were doing it to make fun of me.
I'm like, lady, I'm just trying to be nice.
I understand that you're not doing it in ill will and you actually mean it. That's why I'm just like, it's hard for me to like, just take your compliments just because of my experiences.
I'm funny when I'm not trying, but when I'm trying, no one laughs.
Right? I have that same problem.
Like,
Like, he's like, why don't you say this kind of stuff on stream? I'm like, because I can't just plan that out.
listen,
I have a fucking joke book.
I've been thinking about shit to say on the spot for ages, just because I'm always want to be prepared for that moment. I never want to, again, have that thing where I'm just like, fuck, I should have said that right when I should have said it. Or, man, this would have been great. I always hated feeling like that. Like, having an excellent joke after the fact, I hated feeling like that. So I kind of just practiced it, and I got ready for it, and, just in case something comes up. That's why my speech is the way that it is. That's why I, have such descriptive ways of talking.
Because you overthink things to the point of ridiculousness. Got it.
Yeah, because otherwise, if I don't kind of plan it out,
I don't have the energy for that. I already got too much going on up in my head. I cannot have a store
people
of
most like
probably
me
non-funnies.
because I have rich and famous family, but some people don't know, but people always find out. Okay. I mean,
Good for you, I guess.
yeah, I mean, if that's the case, I mean, you just got to find people who are willing to like you for who you are rather than like you for, who you know. I usually, I mean, I talk about the military and my family and everything else. Like, our family
That's why I
is
don't talk about the modeling thing. So I don't want people to start thinking
associating
of me
you with modeling and
Yeah, they don't want to.
yeah.
I don't want them to associate me with my body.
Yeah.
That's why, I don't want you people to know what I look like. I'd rather them think I'm some fucking 13-year-old boy and talk to me than be like, show me Bob's!
Yeah.
Oh my god, your girlfriend's hot. When can we see her?
Yeah, I don't want that.
People fake. They can be. Wouldn't say all people are, but some people can be.
It's also why I'm doing VTuber instead of cam. Or just no camera. People suck.
I honestly feel like it would be faster to just hatch those eggs and get their imprints done than raise these babies. Because some of them have like 8 hours left on their stuff.
People are straight up fake. Main reason I don't have a lot of friends either.
I wouldn't say all people are fake, There's a lot of them.
Most people are pretty fake.
I guess, I mean, literally,
That's why
just people in general are fake. That's like the world we live in, that's why the term fake it until you make it exists. I mean, it's not because...
Yeah.
I mean,
But when you're trying to make like a genuine connection with somebody, that shouldn't be like that.
I
Like,
guess...
I never liked the phrase like, oh, don't show you crazy all at once. I'd be like, no, like if that's part of who you are, just be who you are, and they'll figure out on their own if they'll accept you then and there, instead of figuring out, a year into a relationship if you're a fucking psycho.
Well, I mean, sometimes if you want to boil a frog, you don't just turn on the heat. You slowly boil it to death.
What?
You didn't know? If you put a frog into hot water, it's going to jump out immediately. But if you slowly heat up the water, the frog won't jump out because it doesn't realize it's boiling.
So you're gonna trick the frog, like I said, with the lie that it's not gonna die. So the slow heat to the boil is
Look,
you
you're not
lying
you're not
and faking
tricking
it.
you're not tricking a frog into anything.
You're manipulating the frog to stay in the water.
Do you want to eat frog?
No!
If you want to eat the frog, you got to slowly boil the frog.
I will let the frog decide whether it wants me to
Yes.
eat it or not.
Ask the frog and be like, "Dear frog,
Hey frog, I'm gonna turn this heat up the whole way because I intend to eat you. Hey, I'm gonna sit here and be a psycho so you can figure out if you want to put up with me or not. I'm gonna sit here and be a weirdo to think out like if you even like me or anything.
yeah, I get what you're saying, but people are not like."
Well,
not
that sounds
like
like
that.
their problem. I don't have time to sit there and put up a front till I think it might be okay to show someone how I am.
I guess I'm just
I
pointing out
understand like
human
there's certain
nature and all of
aspects you might
that.
not want to open up to people or anything like that until like later, into like a friendship or a relationship. I understand that. But just like being a completely different person.
I guess, you know.
Or like sugarcoating your entire existence.
I don't know. I'm a very firm believer in fake it until you make it because, you know, unfortunately, we don't live in a world where you could just be upfront with everybody. That's not the kind of world we live in, where you can just say exactly how you feel or, you know, do exactly all the things that you want to do. If we did, you know, the whole world would be on fire and everybody would be like, why the fuck? You know, when people get to do what they want to do is the reason we have, like, the kind of generations now we
I'm
have.
not talking about doing whatever you want to do.
Acting the way that you want to act is the reason we have people, like, all of these people going around with their cell phones all the time and doing all of that. And all of these kids being like, I'm going to go ahead and fucking throw all these milk cans everywhere because that's what I want to do. Or, you know,
Yeah, and
fucking...
then there's consequences for them. They know if they get caught, there's going to be consequences. That's their problem.
I guess, but, you know, it kind of makes it really inconvenient for everybody around them if they want to do whatever they want to do. That's why we have rules
That's why
in
there's
place.
laws and rules. If they break them, that's their fault.
I guess, but, you know, there's a saying of an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. I'd rather go ahead and stop somebody from breaking my leg than have to apply the splint.
You're taking it to an extreme. I was just talking about making friends.
Yeah,
or like
but
going to date somebody.
I get that,
Like
but
society as a whole has to
but-
act as a construct. And it's like, what the fuck are
I'm
you going
using
on about?
society because it's a good example. Because, you know, making a friend.
I'm not talking about the extreme though.
Making a friend is just a small version of what it's like to be in society. Your friend is you know, making a friend or experiencing
I'm
things
talking
as somebody
about stuff like I'm open with the fact with my coworkers that I basically draw porn.
Okay,
I'm tired of hiding that because like, it's a part of who I am at this point.
okay.
You know, and acting a certain way, being slightly unfiltered and stuff. Obviously, I understand when I'm at my job, I have to act a certain way. But as soon as I'm off the clock, no, I literally don't care. They do not have to like me, I do not have to like them.
Feelings and rules are different things. You can't compare them. It's not exactly true. You know, rules are put into place by people who have feelings, so you cannot rule feelings and rules out. Regardless of how much like they seem different, they're intertwined. So
Yeah, rules that are coming into place are usually backed by somebody's emotions.
yeah. I can't do this because it offends me. I can't do that because it offends somebody else. I can't do that because somebody might not like what they're doing
Yes, but there's
here,
things
or-
to an extent. it's not like in your everyday life. If I go to a grocery store and I'm wearing something that offends somebody, they can't tell me I can't wear that.
Yeah, you're right.
Because I don't work
Well,
at that store.
no,
I don't have to put
here-
up that front as an
Here
image.
they can't tell you that you can't wear that.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about like in this country they can't tell you not to wear that.
Why are you blowing this up on such a large scale and taking it to the extreme? I'm using it
Okay.
as a general example.
I will I'll stop trying to have a conversation.
No, you can have the conversation. I just don't understand why you're taking it to the ultimate extreme of, well, I have to conform to what the world feels like. I have to be conscious about how people around the whole world, like if I'm around somebody, it is up to myself to decide whether I act a certain way. If, like, obviously I don't want to say or do something that offends somebody's, like, religious beliefs, because I'm a considerate person. But if I know they're just being butthurt for the sake of being butthurt, like Karens and stuff, like, I have no reason to feel bad for them. I've had enough things thrown at me by Karens, for examples, and like when I worked in the restaurant and service industry, to have no sympathy for someone to act that way. I'm considerate enough to know how I should act around certain people, but I'm still not going to be fake. Not going to change my opinions on something for people to like me.
I draw that too between hentai and gore. People think it's weird, but it looks cool, but copycat it, so I go on Google and draw what I see.
Yeah, like I hid it for a pretty long time. And like I just got tired of doing it because there was a point where my cousin had actually found a drawing of mine that he didn't know was mine, and he showed it to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, I drew that. And he's like, wait, what? And then my dad came up and he's like, what are you guys talking about? And saw the thing on his phone, and I'm like, well, and it just kind of went from there. And my dad's like, are you okay? You're not putting yourself out? Does it make money? Okay, that's fine, I don't really care. So I'm like, oh, well, I guess it's not really that bad. And then I've just been more open about it. Like, people are like, oh, well, what's your Instagram? Because I work at an art studio, and I'll let them know, be like, listen, I do have a lot of, 18 plus content, because I get commissions for this and that. So, just warning you, if you don't like that, that's what it is. I have some other stuff on there, but there's also this other stuff. I wasn't trying to invalidate your argument, I was just trying to understand why you were taking it to such an extreme. I was just talking about it on the base level of interacting with certain people.
I was just trying to talk so that way I have something to talk about while bagging up gigas, but that's, it's fine.
Okay, I'll stop.
I don't know why you're
'Cause
saying you're gonna
apparently it was
stop.
going too far.
I was the one going too far. That was already pointed out to
I
me.
mean, I was trying to talk to you about it. I was asking, why are you taking it to an extreme? And you're like, well, I guess I'll just shut up then. That's why I was asking. I wasn't saying, no, you're wrong.
I didn't think you were saying I was wrong. It just, you pointed out I was going, I don't really have much to say about gigas. I look at these things all the time. It's the last thing that I feel like talking about are gigas. Gigas, they're fine. I mean, they're there. I really, I don't even like gigas as a creature. They're good for meat runs. That's about it. That's why I never understood when people are always going crazy about gigas. I'm always like, but what do they do? They don't really do anything. They eat a lot of meat. I mean, they take down big things, but That's about it.
This fucking lag.
Yeah, it just came out of nowhere. I don't know why.
I poured it in. It's probably what caused it.
I've been dealing with this lag since before you ported, I think.
Bring tidings of meat.
Well, okay. Gigas are thick. Oh, yeah, I guess. I mean, you missed the whole
They're good for
conversation.
PvP.
You missed the whole conversation where we were talking about, Gigas, all of this, early. Oh my goodness.
You're right, that 5 o'clock shadow one is just creepy looking.
The pink one?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of our Gigas that are just creepy
He's
looking
just
in
fucking
general.
sketchy looking. He looks like he's gonna sell you, like, off-brand candies out of a trench coat that aren't candies.
Yeah, something like that. Look like he's gonna show up in the club and be like, "Hey kid, you ever heard of X?"
Oh my god.
Or he's gonna show up and be like, "Hey, I'm here to pick up Jimmy, but you're not on our registered list of parents. Give it again."
Jesus.
Your body shape in ARC is on point. Listen, I do my best to represent what I feel like on the inside.
Oh, you should show him your loadout dummy so you can just look at it.
I think it was me just standing on that trough that really did it.
What are you talking about?
When I was on that trough, that's when I started feeling all the lag.
Oh.
Standing in particular places causes lag, so... All I did was, I like to say that I hit random, and then that's what I stuck with. But it has been clearly pointed out a few times on this channel that I went through a lot of selections before I did that.
I thought you adjusted it a little bit. You've changed the hair.
I mean, I cut my hair, and that changed it.
With a waddle body shape.
Oh, gee. It's funny. Yep, that's what I was going for. Bob Ross and Popeye. CCKE
Popeyes.
Coke bottle. That good old Coke bottle.
Got those forearm tumors.
Fumas.
Fumas. I guess I didn't need any more meat on this Maywing.
Nope, you're not raising gigas, so you won't need to go crazy on the meat.
Well, the baby Maywings were pretty ravenous before.
Yeah, but
if
what percent are they at?
That's a good question.
Because that
Probably
will
just past 5.
that will answer your question as to why they might not be
They're
eating
juvenile
everything.
now.
Yeah, that's why.
15.4.
Never skip leg day check. Never skip leg day check. Oh man,
He like
the fucking that TikTok fucking whole trend.
thing is like you did a workout just to work out your forearms. Fuck your biceps. Actually, I think you just had those surgically removed. They just look like skin stretched over the regular
stretched.
meat and bone. Over
It's
your
actually
arm.
it's actually really funny you mentioned the whole leg day thing because like I'd have some really fucking strong legs.
He really does. He
Yeah.
has some nice legs.
Yeah, I may not be as skinny as I used to be, but my legs are fucking, they nice. I know because I've constantly made sure I'm a runner. Like it's one of those things that I really enjoy doing, and I'm forgetting what I'm trying to say. I run a lot, or at least I used to run a lot. And yeah, I still have some nice legs. Do a lot of squats all the time. I try and run through about, anywhere between 50 and 200 squats a day. Same, my legs thick, and I run track. Yeah, I used to do track. I went from being I'm a top runner in the Bahamas in the 400 and 200 meters. Huh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I used to do some pretty fast runs, but I'm more a distance person now. My dad always used to criticize me as a sprinter and taught me how to long distance run, and now I cannot sprint. I mean, I can sprint, but I definitely can't do sprinting anymore. He turned me into a long distance sprinter or a long distance runner. And
You were playing football. Were you doing that at the same time?
what do you mean?
You were a running guy. Were you doing
Yeah, I did.
doing something doing long distance at the same time? Because then that would make sense.
No, it was when I was doing track. I mean, it is what it is. It's all ancient history at this point. But yeah, I wouldn't say I was very happy about losing my ability to go ahead and sprint long distances. And I just became a distance runner, and then never could get back into running sprints anymore after that. It was real unfortunate because I was a pretty damn fast sprinter. For being so small, like, a lot of people would immediately underestimate my ability to run. But he used to work out. Is there lag? Okay, I was trying to pull something off of the Giga. Okay, there we go. That's funny. We had another guy in here who, he did a lot of track and field events. I think you guys would have gotten along. Okay. So that takes care of those. I came back to school from summer camp, and me and my friend was playing fighting around the pool. So I kicked him, and he flew into the pool. I was like, damn. Huh. Okay, any more gigas? Any more gigas? Nope, no more gigas. Fantastic. We've already topped these off, so we'll leave these out to... we'll leave those out to grow. Right, I gotta bag these juveniles up now. Forgot about that.
This gas bag has a bunch of meat in it too.
Yep.
I topped off your troughs.
Yep, I just topped off my troughs myself.
Oh.
That's why there was, nothing to top off.
Well, there were a couple.
But, yeah, I don't know. I can't say that I really miss any type of track and field. I can't say I really miss sports to begin with.
I kind of miss playing basketball sometimes. And then I just remember how angry I got when I played basketball and used it as a outlet for my anger. And then I'm like, no, I'm okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things that sports
I'm
are
not
great,
nearly
but...
as much of an angry person as I used to be.
Nah, I would prefer to find a good group of people that I enjoy rather than like go out and go do a bunch of sports. I mean, I've done that whole circuit and everything. I really miss snow sports and water stuff as well. I don't want to say water sports because that's a completely different thing.
Really?
What?
Considering we're talking about sports, I'm pretty sure if you would have said water sports, they would have understood that water sports.
I'm trying my best to keep you talking, so taking up those gigas won't be a pain. I mean, it's a pain regardless. You're good. I don't know if I'm doing a good job. You're doing a great job. I always appreciate when people are talkative. You know. Yeah, you're doing a fantastic job. Don't you worry. You're the real star here. I'm just the person bagging up gigas at this point. Hopefully you got somewhere cryopod somewhere. Let's see. What's 1, 2, 3 more? Yeah, just 3 more.
My dad visited. My dad's getting way too into this Bigfoot costume
thing?
now. He went to the YMCA in the Bigfoot costume.
Hey, that could be his thing, you know. He could probably make a good living off of it, to be perfectly honest.
He's playing basketball with my brother in it. Oh my god.
That's funny. Hey, everybody's gotta have a hobby, babe.
I keep telling him he's a furry. He's like, I'm not a fucking furry!
He's just a Bigfoot. Man, if he went to a convention, I guarantee he would be a hit.
Oh yeah, he'll probably wear it at Steel City if he can. But I think he'll still be on crutches.
Yeah. You know, he could always write it off as somebody managed to go ahead and shoot me.
Yeah, probably.
Hunters. Oh, you know what you could do? You can get him a shirt that said, I got shot by a Bigfoot hunter in Allegheny Forest, and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. There you go. So I'm talking, skills on point, and that's why my combo is weird. No, that's okay. It's all good. The best way to go ahead and start talking is really just to talk. That's exactly how it is. I mean, I'm a really shy person in general, or at least I used to be. Talking was never my strong suit, you know, especially talking to other people. I didn't always like doing that kind of stuff. But, you know, the more that you go ahead and speak, the easier it gets to speak in general to other people. And I used to spend a lot of time talking to myself, looking in the mirror, watching the way that I talk, watching how I looked and stuff like that. Because you have a lot of facial expressions you don't realize that you make while you're talking. And I've gotten very good at making sure that I express on my face the words that are also coming out of my mouth. So, usually you can match up my mouth and my face a lot. It's not always the easiest, but usually you can do it. But anyway, I'm going to be doing this for another 177 days. We're going to be calling it for the night, so if you like what we're doing, like and sub for the channel. Hopefully I can go ahead and get some of these gigas off of the troughs here soon. And then we'll be good to go. If you want some really good advice about speaking and everything else, the best advice I can give to you is not to speak and to listen to other people speaking. If you speak less and you listen to what other people are saying more often, it'll help you really learn to speak, because you'll learn that a lot of people tend to put their foots in their mouths by opening them. I mean, it's the truth. It's the truth. So many people speak before they really think about what they're trying to say, that it causes problems more than it solves them. And you'll learn to realize that thinking about what you have to say rather than just saying things is important. It's the reason why you hear a lot of pauses in the way that I speak. And why stupid shit comes out of my mouth all the time, because a lot of times I don't think before I speak. But when I'm trying to have a serious conversation, you'll hear those pauses. So, but anyway, hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. I'm not gonna stay up too much longer because I gotta go ahead and head to work in the morning. I will catch you all again later. Thank you for tuning in, and you all have a great night.